Bienvenido, BJ, escape a República Dominicana. Hasta pronto, papi.
Big J, take one.
Yo, blessings, people, manners and respect. I hope everybody's having a good Sunday out there. You know, you yam up some good food and you're just chilling, ready to get back to work tomorrow morning. Yes, blessings, Glenn Bull. Shout out to Roll the Tape. Yo, just waiting for the room to hot up, man. How's everybody been? Everybody bless? Yo, bless up George Proctor, manners. Yeah, people, man, I've been feeling under the weather, man. Been having a bit of a chesty little cough kind of, so hopefully I'm flying out in on the 14th of July, so hopefully, you know, I ain't got no freaking COVID out here, you know what I mean? But my chest has been tightening up a little, man, so I'm just sipping a bit of the ginger tea right now, you know what I mean? Gonna draw for the Vicks and certain things, because boy, I don't want to be getting, you know, none of this crap, you know, before I fly out, man, for real. I've had bad news. Well, not bad and good news. Yes, bless up Dougie, the #1 moderator in the world, my broski for life. Manners, bro. Go Travels, big bro. What's up, bro? Manners. Milano, shout out to you, bro. Yeah, man, I got, this little sore throat, bro. It's trying to draw into my chest as well. So, boy, I'm just trying to clear. I got 2 weeks and a couple of days. Brown Liquor, I see you, bro. Salute. I don't know if I'm gonna send you the link anyway, later if you want to jump on. Yeah, man. So, but I've been training people, and I have been still training and trying to fight it, man. So it's just horrible at the moment, man. Excuse me. So, like I said, I just drawing for. So, how's everybody's Sunday been? Anybody watch the boxing last night? Everybody's dissing Tank, man, but I think that Tank looked good, man. You know what I mean? I think even though, yeah, people would talk about Devin Haney's still young, and, you know, Devin Haney's achieved more than what Tank has, and Tank's been picking up these little belts and so forth. But my thing is, Tank's under Mayweather, innit? So, you know how Mayweather stays already. They're just going to draw him out for a little longer. But to be quite honest, I would like to see Tank Davis step up now. To be quite honest, man, Tank's got to step up now. He's got to fight, you know what I mean? He's got to fight some credible opponents now. He has to, you know, he definitely has to, man. I don't want to see Tank fight people that are, you know what I mean, weight class underneath him and all of that. Nah. Even though these guys look bigger and taller than Tank, I'm not falling for that no more, man. Tank, we want to see you step up. Yes, Mr. Flip Flop, I see you, bro. Manners and respect, man. That was a good live earlier. Did put my thumbs up, man, and my support. So manners to you, bro. Like I said to you, man, don't give Duppy, as we say, Gorse, Duppy, same thing. Don't give them no energy, bro. You know, they for everything. And yeah, shout out to Paradise Life too, man. For real. Let me just put that up, man. Shout out to Paradise Life, man. For real. Greg doing big things. Hey, Greg, man, you need to start promoting my Dorado burger, bro. For real. It's not even a joke no more, man. That Dorado burger is serious. Anybody that goes to Flip Flop, if you're not a meat eater, you know you like the odd fish burger, order Greg's Dorado burger with the hash brown and the cheese. Believe me, man. That's some serious grub there. YouTube have been acting up as well. So I've got a mind, I mean, you know, I do swear a lot, even though I shouldn't. They've been acting up, man, trying to, you know, say some of my videos are not appropriate. So I just got to mind what I say, you know. Who's been following the hip hop world, man? Anybody out there? My guy, RJ Payne, he put out a tweet saying that no one can see him lyrically. My boy Royce59 responded to that. Ransom responded. So this is good for hip hop, man. This is good for hip hop, man. This is what I like. You know, good competition, man. You know, because these guys, they're spitters. So, but I don't know. RJ Payne's nice. Don't get me wrong. I do like RJ Payne. Is he seeing Royce? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know if he can talk to Royce. I don't know, and I'm not. That's no disrespect to RJ Payne. RJ Payne is sick, but I don't think he can talk to Royce, bro. I'm just being honest. Nor Ransom, for that matter. To be quite honest, nor Ransom, bro. I don't think that man there can battle them man there still. You know what I mean? But it's good to see that in hip hop there's some, good competition going on, man. You know what I mean? I love hip hop, so it's all good, man. Yo, let me just give a couple of shout outs. Shout out to Jamal Edwards, bro. Respect every time, bro. Manners, you know what I mean? Manners. Allergies. I wish it was Milano, man, but I'm feeling my chest tightening a little. So, when you get that cloudy feel in your chest. So I'm just praying that it's not, you know what I mean? It just could be something that I just caught or something, little sore throat or something, you know what I mean? But I've been feeling a little bit froggy in my throat. So I'm just going to do everything to clear it up because the last thing I need is that. But yeah, as I was saying earlier I've had some bad news and good news. So my boy flew out to, excuse me, my boy flew out to Dominican Republic. I think he was over there for 2 weeks. Anyway, I'm training because I got a little gym in my yard. So, I'm training and then my phone goes off. So I look at my phone like, it's my boy. I just call him back later, innit? So someone's backstage. Oh, Cortez. All right, Cortez, I'm going to bring you on. Or I'm going to bring you on because the show ain't started yet. So you can jump out and jump back in if you want to, bro. Yeah, so I was training and then my phone went off. So it went off about 3-5 times. I'm like, yo, when your phone does that, there's something not right in it. Something's not right. Now I ain't getting no vaccine, Milano. They can miss me with that. So like, something's that. So I answered my phone. My boy's like, so I said, oh, you touched back in London. He's like, yeah. I'm like, you good? He's like, you ain't read the government. I was like, no, read the government. What? Yeah, man, you need to read the government thing. I'm like, what's going on? So I've gone onto my government website and it's saying now from the 30th of this month, Dominican Republic's being put on the red list. I'm like, okay, but I'm still not reading the red list rules. So I'm going to see what these red list rules are about. So I've gone to the red list rules and to my horror, so here it states now, when I'm coming back from the Dominican Republic, I have to quarantine in a government hotel. Not only that, I would have to pay £1,750. And on top of that, I have to lose 10 days work. I'm like, hell to the no. So I found a loophole. I did find a loophole, people. I found a loophole. People, please, if you just stepped into the room, please just smash that like button, please. I don't ask for much, Just smash that like button, people, yeah? We're trying to get this channel, make this channel grow a little bit. So just smash that like button, people. Just wipe your feet and just smash the like button. It don't cost you nothing. And shout out to the person that put 1 thumbs down. Salute to you, So anyway, to my despair, I'm like, so I've got to pay £1,750, lose 10 days of employment, stay in this hotel room for what? I said, nah. So I found a loophole, though. So I haven't been back home to Jamaica for quite some time. I wouldn't say I was avoiding it. I just, just being busy going back and forth to the Dominican Republic. So I am going back home to Jamaica. So I found a loophole. If I fly from Dominican Republic, so I was meant to say I'm flying in July, I'm leaving September, but now I'm gonna have to leave maybe late August, 25th, 26th, round about that ballpoint. So if I leave then, I can go to Jamaica, bed down in Jamaica for like 11 days because Jamaica comes under the amber. They're on the amber. No, is it? Yeah, they're on the amber list. So the amber list means I can quarantine at home, which is good. I won't have to pay. So from Dominican Republic, I'm just going to fly back home, see my family, see my friends, chill out. And I ain't touch home for a hot minute. So it's a gift and a curse, you know what I mean? It's really a gift and a curse to go home, man. So, yeah, you know what I mean? I was a bit sad because it cut, but I'm sad and happy. So the only thing that, yeah, it's going to cost me extra, but I rather, you know, pay that than being paying, you know, £750, you know what I mean? 700, sorry, £1,750, you know what I mean? To the government for what? You know what I mean? When I can just go home and just chill in Jamaica. Anyway, people, yeah, that was my that was pretty much my horror story. You know what I mean? But you know, it's all sorted out now, so I'm still bound to come to, excuse me, I say sipping on that ginger tea, man. So I'm bound to come to Dominican Republic. Nothing's changed, man. So as you guys see, man, the topic of today is I'm in a relationship and travel once a year to see her. How many of you, man, them out there, have spoken to many friends and they say to you, oh, I'm in a relationship, you know, I love her. You know what I mean? Please, people, if you come into the room, just wipe your feet, man. Just smash that like button, please, people. To my moderators, please just keep on getting the people them to smash that like button, yeah? All right, man. Bless up. Just put that out there still. I don't want to keep on chopping up what I'm saying to say that. So, yeah. So anyway, yeah, how many of you got friends out there? They tell you, oh, they got a chick out there. You know, it could be Dominican Republic. You know, it could be Jamaica. It could be, you know, Puerto Rico. It could be anywhere. It could be Colombia. You know, and they got these relationships, but they'll tell you, I only go out there once a year, but she's my girl. I mean, people, come on now, as men, real talk, men. If we got a gal and we know, say, a gal is coming to see us once a year, do you think we're holding on? Or do you think we're going to have something on the side? Real talk. Once a year, bro. Come on, man. Some of these brothers, I ain't shitting on none of these brothers because I'm here to, you know, kick some game to these brothers, but it's ridiculous. How can you have a girl in another country and you're traveling there once a year? And not on top of that, and like I said, there's brothers out there that, you know, listen, if you want to do the charity thing and support, but to me, it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea to have a girlfriend overseas. You're better off just going to these countries, having a good time as a single man and keeping it moving. You know, you're better off doing that. You're better off having a girlfriend in America or Europe or in England, to be quite honest, or Canada. You're better off just doing that. You know what I mean? You get more success of that. You are not going to get success traveling to these countries once a year. I remember a story came out. I believe it was on Richie Rich's channel. I'm not going to put the brother's name out there. And this brother, I believe he didn't see this chick for like nearly 2 years. Like, I believe it was. And he went over there once and he was sending her money. It's like, really? What, you think that this woman, listen, remember, women are human beings as well. They need their things. They need their things just like we need our things, right? So you think, say, that woman is not going to be cheating or she don't have a little something on the side? Like, come on, people, them. You know, for real. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know about that, bro. Sorry, I'm just reading some of the comments. I'm getting some crazy questions right now, but I can't even answer them right now. But yeah, how can you think that this woman's gonna be holding on for you? She's not. I have to give you a reality check. She is not guaranteed. She's got something on the side and she's getting things. Believe me, people, right? And I'm not talking to the man them that are out there, you know, they live in the single life. That's cool. You know, do your thing, enjoy yourself, manners and respect to you. I'm talking to the mans them that, you know, they want a relationship, you know, they're looking for a relationship, they're looking for love and all them, you know, thing there, you know. They ain't gonna work for you, bedroom. I'm telling you now, they ain't gonna work for you. The best thing for you to do is just stay single. Be single. Enjoy yourself. Go out there, you know, relax, chill out, do your thing. Don't get into relationship. And I understand, brothers, some brothers ain't got money like that. If you ain't got bank like that, you know, your bank is not great. Your job doesn't permit you to travel all the time. don't do it. Don't get into no relationship. Don't do it. And then you're tied down to this retainer every month sending money. And then you're like, oh, I'm in love. Come on, my guy. Come on now. Like, for real, for real, for real. That's not a good look. You know, that's really not a good look. It's not a good look for yourself. You know, it's not a good look for yourself. At the end of the day, you know, you got feelings, you got emotions, you know, you're a human being. It's not a good look, bros. Just don't get into these relationships with these women. Seriously. If you're traveling once a year, leave it out. And you know, and you know what baffles me as well? There's actually guys that really think that them sending money to keep their Tanani safe is gonna cut it. Nah, 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 nah. These women are still gonna take your money and do their thing. So you're getting double F'd. Sorry, I've got to mind my language on here because I said YouTube being acting way stupid. Yo, there's 31 people in the room. Please, people, just smash that like button when you come in. Just smash that like button. Topic today is I'm in a relationship and I travel once a year to see her. Yeah, so please, people, if you just walked into the room, it don't cost you nothing. Just smash that like button, please. Manners. You know, yeah, there's brothers that actually on a retainer and they're sending this money thinking it's going to keep their Tanani. No, brother, it's not. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. It's really, really not. It's not going to keep nothing safe. Believe me. And this is just not about Dominican Republic. This is not about Jamaica. It's not about all the other islands. This is just reality. You could be in New York and you got a girl, maybe let's say 1 hour away from you, right? And you see her once a year. What do you think is going to happen? You think she's going to wait around for you? Or have her Tanani on lock and key? But you got one chick in another country, hundreds, thousands of miles away, thinking that you're going to jump on a plane once a year and everything's going to be all good. Nah, take your head out the clouds, brothers. It's not reality. I tell you now, it's really not reality, man. Just keep your money in your pocket. Yeah. Change up your situation. Go over there. Like I said, have some fun. Because I'm telling you, brothers, that's not a smart move. I know brothers that live over there. You know, they will tell you it's not a smart move. It's really not. You know, anyway, let me get on to some of these chats, man. Yo, big up, go. Big up, go. Yeah, I wish it was Milano, man. I wish it was, man. Could be, but I don't know, man. Yo, big up Travel Shortcuts. Yes, big yourself up, bro. I see you there, Douglas, man. I see you there. Mr. Darkus. Some of the men who are sending money are unaware that she's spending it on her local. But there you go. Even that, bro. There you go. Even that. Do you know what I mean? Even that alone. You know what I mean? Your money's not, like I said, she's a human being. She needs her things. You're not there to deliver it. So where do you think she's going to go? She's going to go and get her things. She don't know how long it's going to, she don't know. And not only that, she don't know what you're up to. You could be up to all sorts. Remember, these women, come on, lads, for real. Like, use your bacon, man. David Young says, spend your money when you are there. Pick up your clothes and pick up your feelings. Keep it moving. Yeah, I mean, like I said, David, I say this, like, yeah, if you're in the game of jumping from bed to bed, that's cool. This don't apply to man them that, you know, go down there and they're having their fun. Because they know what they're doing already. They're going down there having their fun, and that's it. They jump back on a plane and go back home. You know, I'm talking to the man them that are in relationships. And they think, oh, I'm in a solid relationship and everything's gravy. It's not. It's really not gravy. It's not, you know. Anyway, I'm going to bring on a guest of mine. Hopefully he's backstage. So let me bring him on. Yo, you there, Cortez?
Yo, Jay, big up yourself.
Yeah, blessings, King. Blessings, man. How's your Sunday, bro?
Everything. You don't know the
Yeah,
thing said still.
yeah, man. So, use a man. No, this is my bedroom, my good close bedroom of mine, man. Cortez. He lives over there. He lives in the beautiful city of Puerto Plata. So, yeah, man. Brother, just drop some jewels, man.
Yeah, man. So it's like this. Treat them like any other girl. Like, if you see her once a year, like, how is it gonna work? How can
Mm,
it really work if you see her once a year? How can it really, even if you're in your prospective country where you come from, America, England, wherever you come from, how do you have a relationship only seeing each other once a year? And when you go, you see her for what, 5 days? It can't work. In your mind, it might be working, but it ain't working for real. And then furthermore, when you put in the language barrier, it's a recipe for disaster. And you send in a retainer like it's a lawyer, nah, nah, it can't work. It can't work. We got to use our head, man.
I mean, there is a yes. Bless up, Jackson GR. I see you, bro. Manners and respect to you. I mean, to be quite honest with you, Cortez, I've heard, 101 stories. I speak to brothers all the time. I get brothers that email me, and they're in a relationship and stuff, and it's like, yo, they go once a year, and it's just like, what's really going through your head? But they're thinking, yo, it's like, yeah, they're in love, and that's cool, you know what I mean? But I would just want to know what's going in the head to thinking that you can go, your money is gonna lock away that Tanani.
Nah, nah. It is definitely not locked away. Definitely not locked away. And even for them, like as a man, okay, you got your girl over there, you see her once a year. What, you not doing nothing either? Like the whole year, you're not doing nothing, waiting on her. And if you ain't doing nothing and waiting on her, then you just as stupid and then just deserve everything you get. Because I mean, so you lock away the cocky and want her to lock away the punani? Like, yo, that's not how the thing's set, man.
Not at all. Not
Kaboom! Guess who stepped in the room?
room. Mr. Jackson G are in the house. Big yourself up. Roll the tape. I see you, rich man. I see. So what advice would you
Don't do it.
just
The
don't do
advice
it?
is don't do it. Go have your fun. Go back home.
So what would you say to brothers? What would you say to brothers that okay? So if a brother's so what would you say to brothers that is traveling twice a year? What would you say?
Stop the fuckery. Stop the fuckery. That's all I can say. Stop the fuckery.
Right, right.
You don't speak the
So
language.
someone
You
that's
go there twice a
yeah.
year. Go there twice a year.
Hmm.
Spend a week twice a year. So 2 weeks out of the year. So out of the 365 days, you there for
Hmm.
14 days.
Hmm.
You see her for
Yeah,
14 days.
yeah.
Like, do the math. I mean, just use your head. Use your head and stop
So
the
someone,
fuckery.
so how would you? Sorry, we got to mind the language on here because trust me, YouTube have been acting the hell up,
Okay,
bro. Like,
okay,
no,
okay,
that's my bad. I should have told you, but YouTube been acting real dumb right now.
okay.
So
Because you
if
know I'm love cuss
so,
bad word.
so okay, so we've got okay. So basically, as a guy that works in America or Europe, how much times should he be traveling in a year to go and see his girl? Providing that he's got a job in America or in Europe, how much time should he be traveling a year to maintain that? Because let's face it, there are good women out there, but
Yes, there
once a
are.
year is just taking the mickey.
If you can't spend at least a month, you cannot consider yourself in a relationship. If you can't
Right,
go out there and spend at least a month, you don't even consider yourself being in a relationship. Just go out there, have your fun, and go back home.
right. I agree with you.
And just have that
I totally
understanding.
agree with
You,
you.
you might even be able to have the understanding with her. So when I'm here, that's mine. And then, when I'm not, y'all be friends. She can,
Hmm.
I mean, she gonna do what she want. She gonna do what she want anyhow. She gonna do what she want anyhow. So you just have to really think about it. If you can't at least spend a month, you're really not in a relationship. You're not in love. You're in lust.
Well, here's one. David Young put something. But I had a woman there, and I was flying and seeing her once a month for 3 years, and she still was cheating on me with a Dominican man. What do you say to that?
I say, David, tell me how old was she, and that will tell you everything.
Now I've got something. As I said, because I'm gonna end the not now, but I'm gonna end the show with something. Cordell Douglas says, "What's up? The #1 moderator in the world. Big yourself up, Ras." I'm gonna start getting the Ras to come and bless the panel, you know, for true. Mr. Dark said, if you can only afford to travel once a year, you're better off looking for links or getting your bread up and stay overseas longer.
Very true. Very true.
That's true. That's true. I agree with it. David, he's actually answered the question. Sorry, I'm going to get back to your comments, people. David Young said 47 years.
Oh,
old.
wow. Oh, wow.
Well, she was the wrong person.
She's not the rule. She's the exception.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's not the rule. She's the exception. Because normally at that age, they don't do all that. They don't normally do all that at that age. And another question, does she speak English and do you speak Spanish?
That's to David Young.
Yes, that's to David Young. Does she speak English and do you speak Spanish? Because not knowing the language, that is a killer. It's a killer, man.
Traveling to the DR every 3 weeks for years won't even lock the broad down. That's a fact, Big J, Jackson Jeter.
I mean, it depends because there are some good girls there. There are some. I'm not going to say there's not good girls there, but where are you finding these girls? If you're talking about the one you met at Envy, nah, you could be there every day and it ain't going to help. You can live there and it's not going to help. It's going to be the same thing.
Mm-hmm. David Young says, I speak Spanish and English. No, he never said you. He said the lady.
But he speaks
Did the
Spanish,
lady speak? Yeah,
but he speaks Spanish, so
but he speaks Spanish.
So that's
yeah,
good.
Yeah.
Well, David, I'm sorry for you. She is the exception. She is not the rule. I'm sorry for you.
I agree with you.
Got one that wasn't good.
I totally agree with you. I think a lot of these brothers. I mean, as you know, Cortez, you know, I'm in a relationship. You know, I never rule myself out or hide. You know, everybody knows, you know, my thing. And I always say this, and you know, I even sent you the clip the other day. You know, Bone to say, the wrong person can never do the right thing. Can never do the right thing.
Absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
If you get a wrong girl, she's only gonna do the wrong. Yeah.
It doesn't matter how good you are. You will never be good enough for somebody that's not ready for that.
Yeah. No. How much, you know, Cortez, how much times have you bumped into a woman and you're going to start something and you tell her, look, this is what I don't like. This is what I do like. This is what I don't like. And she still goes and does all the things what you don't like.
Yeah, that happens.
Because she's not the right person for you.
She's not
the right person for you. And I keep telling you, she's not the right person.
A lot of times, what brothers do is they get the wrong girl and want to make her the right girl, and she's just not.
Exactly. And this is the you see this is the rule, the #1 rule where us men mess up. We like to point the finger at women. Oh, they're no good. Dominican women are good. They did this and that. Man, them. Okay, there is a lot of bad apples in Dominican Republic. I'll put my hands up. I've been through them. I've had experience with them. You're right. There is a lot of bad apples in Dominican Republic. But at the same time, if it's a bad apple, what's your ass still doing there? Remove yourself from that. Like I said, the wrong person can never do the right thing. The wrong person could never. How can the wrong person do the right thing? Tell me, people. Talk to me, people. How can the wrong person ever do the right thing? You need the right person to do all the right things.
You
The problem is
cannot
with
meet the girl at Envy's
no,
and want to make her
it's not gonna
something that she's
happen.
naturally not.
Not exactly. But you know what the problem is with us men? I think the problem with us men, Cortez, is that, and I'm gonna get onto the chat because some good, I don't know why YouTube has censored Jackson GR, because Jackson GR said something. So excuse me. Bear with me 1 second. I don't know why YouTube censored these chat. I don't know, but I'm not sure. Okay, because it's saying some words. Okay, I'll just show that anyway. Yeah, with us men, we've got to take some sort of responsibility. We can't keep on saying women this, women that, women that. I understand, you know, we're in a Kevin Samuels era and this and that, but to be quite honest with you, brother, I even say half the shit that Kevin Samuels says is a load of bollocks. I really do. Because how can, my thing is this, Kevin Samuels is saying all that, but how does that pertain to a man that's going to Dominican Republic? Because as we know, Dominican women, they're very subservient, the good ones, and they do what we, you know, us men expect a woman to do. So half of the stuff what Kevin Samuels says, it doesn't pertain to me. That pertains to the Matrix. Please,
So
people, if you just
hold on,
come in
Big
a
J.
room,
Let me just cut you off real quick.
yeah, no,
Mark
go for it,
O
bro.
said his boy's in a situation. He goes
Hold on,
twice a year.
let me, right, go on,
As a
read
kid
it
that
out.
doesn't look like him and sends $1,200 a month. $1,200 a month.
Oh, Mark, listen, Mark, I'm gonna say this to you.
1,200. Do you know? There's no job she can get over there that's gonna pay that. There's no job she's gonna get over there that's gonna pay her that much.
Oh Lord, Mark,
1,200 a month.
Mark,
That
talk to your bedroom. How,
well, he
seriously,
said
if
he's a
that's your
grown man.
boy,
He said he's a
no,
grown
he's a
man, so
grown man. He's a grown man. But come on, Cortez, you know, at the end of the day, if I listen, a bedroom's a bedroom, and I always say this to all my bedrooms: if you see me doing anything stupid or dumb, pull me to one side and warn me. Simple. Just warn me. Just warn me, you know, have a word with me. That's what friends do. Just likewise, Cortez, if I see you do any fuck, I'm gonna pull you to one side and say, brother, look, you're a grown man, but I don't think that's smart. Mark,
yeah,
have a word with your boy.
you know me. I won't let you spend a wrong penny.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I know.
not with me.
You know, Mark, have a word with your boy. But I think a lot of us men, we don't take responsibility. I think we are to blame as well. We can't keep on just pointing the finger, oh, this and that.
No, we
I
can't
remember
keep blaming them.
my mother said something. My mother said something to me. My mother said something to me long time ago. My mother said something to me. She said, I was moaning about my ex-wife. Yes, I moan. You know what my mother said to me? Are you Maria? You must know how she's still. And I said, you know what can I say? I knew who I was marrying. So how can I sit there and, do you understand what I'm saying, bedroom? You know, you must know who you're with. There's signs. Us
But a
men
lot of
can't be
times they
like,
don't
oh,
know, Jay. A lot of times they
no,
don't
they
know.
do. I think they do. You know what it is? You know what it is, brother? You know what it is, brother? We're blinded by the beauty. We're blinded by the
No, that's
body, and we
exactly it.
ignore
That's exactly
everything
it.
else.
A
We
lot of
ignore
times
everything else. Please, people,
men
tell me
go.
if I'm lying.
Yes,
Tell me if I'm lying.
men come, and they see the women and the beauty and the Latin affection, and they're infatuated by it, and just don't want to let this girl go, and will do anything to keep her.
100%. 100%.
And say,
You know, it's
man,
like
like a
you
lot of them
told you, and
say,
they
man,
know it's
I
no
never
good.
had anything like that back in the States, and they will play the part. When they're
Yeah.
with you, they will play the part. They will play the part to the fullest and act accordingly. But this ain't my first rodeo, so I mean I've been coming to the DL for 12 years. I live here, so I know. And the biggest thing if you don't speak the language and you don't know the culture, that is like, oh, there's two nails right in that coffin right
Here's a
there.
very good question for me. Here's a very that's why I fucks with D Hicks, man. You know why? I love brothers like D Hicks because they will ask me questions that I love to answer. So that's a very good question, D Hicks. So D Hicks, bless yourself up, bro. Manners and respect. So D Hicks says, hello, good peoples. Great topic, Big J. If you are just visited and not living near your significant other, do you not have any momentum in the relationship? The whole relationship is up for grabs. I didn't quite get that, D Hicks. I don't know if I've read his message wrong. If you are just visiting and not living near your significant,
It's saying if you're
do
not
you not?
spending significant time there, it's not really not a
Oh,
relationship.
okay,
That's what
okay,
he's saying.
okay,
If you're not spending
okay.
significant time there,
Yeah, I
then
agree.
what are you
So I
really
thought he
doing?
was asking me a question, D Hicks. My bad, my bad, my bad. Sometimes I'm slow, bro. Forgive me. Been a long weekend. Breast up, brown liquor. I see you, bro. Manners and respect. Nah, I ain't bringing you on the panel, bro. But yeah, I'm gonna put the link for you though, brown liquor man. So no watch nothing still. Um, D Hicks says at the moment someone can come along and say the right thing and scoop up your so-called main. You see,
Absolutely. He's
you see,
absolutely correct.
is
So
absolutely
then you have
correct.
other people. So for example, you have a girl and you're dealing with her, you're sending her money, but you're not
Mm-hmm,
there. But then
mm-hmm.
you have someone such as myself that
Yeah,
speaks Spanish
yeah,
and can talk to her,
yeah.
and you're not there and I am there. Not saying
Mm-hmm.
that I'm that kind of guy, but someone
No, I hear what
someone
you're
that,
saying.
that, that speaks Spanish. So it could be a Dominican guy, it could be an American guy, it could be anybody. And that's the end right there, because you're not there. I mean, we're
Mm-hmm.
human, we all have physical needs, and if
Of
you're not
course.
there, and if you can only come for a 4 day weekend twice a year, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. It is not going to work, period. And as much as you want to will it to work, you're not Michael Jordan. You cannot will that win.
Uh-huh. People, please, if you just come into the room, please smash that like button, people. Manners and respect. You just smash the like button. It don't cost anything. Just smash that like button. Big up to the whoever put the 2 thumbs down. Respect. You know what I mean? Always got haters, man. But please, people, just smash that like button. And
Go
Mr.
suck it. If
Darkus.
you put the 2 thumbs
No,
down, go suck your mother.
no cursing, no cursing.
That's not cussing in English.
I tell us if you drink them water too.
Right.
Wash that blood clot down. Anyway, Mr. Darkus says, learning the culture plays a huge difference too, because even the locals can tell which type of females are wife
So
material and not.
he is right. He is right. And those are the two things that I have always preached: the language and the culture.
Mm.
Learn the language and the culture. You are
Culture.
not at
I
home
agree.
anymore.
I
And they
agree.
do things differently. And to
Yeah,
expect
they
them
do.
to do things the way you do them in the US or in Europe
Hmm.
is unreasonable. So you have to
Hmm.
understand how they do things. You have to
Hmm.
understand they are very, very family oriented. Very
Yes,
family oriented.
yes,
Everything is
yes.
based around family. And like
I
there are
agree.
certain things that you got to understand in the culture. And if you don't take the time to learn it, it's destined for failure.
I understand. Keep on going, bro. Keep on going, man. Drop your science, man.
Yeah, man, you got to know. And even like I tell Russ, I'm like, yo, Russ, he can dance like a Dominican. He can dance. He can really dance. And that's a good end for him right there. And he said, man, Cortez, if I had your Spanish, I said, well, if I could dance like you, it'd be a rap. He said, if I had your Spanish, it would be a rap. And it would. But you gotta learn the language, learn the culture, and learn them simultaneously, learn them together. But I mean, at least try. At least try, because it just is so difficult for it to work if you don't. Because
NYC King,
in
salute
any
to
in
yourself.
any country, communication is the base of any relationship, no matter where. And if you can't communicate, I mean,
Hmm.
people speak the same language don't communicate. people in relationships that speak the same language and do not communicate. So imagine how that is, because men and women communicate differently. If you
Yeah.
ask a woman how her day was, you ask a man how his day was, they say, hey, it was cool, whatever. You ask a woman how her day is, they say, oh yeah, 8 o'clock, this girl said this, and I was like, oh no, and then my manager said this, and they go into detail about how their day was. And a man would just say, yeah, it was cool. Men and women communicate differently, and that's just in the genetic, that's in the DNA. Now imagine if you don't even speak the language, how do you communicate? It is hard enough to communicate with a woman that speaks English. Because when you ask a woman what's wrong, she says nothing.
Nothing. Yeah.
When you know it's something wrong, she says nothing. And you have
That's
to
just.
go and
But
play
is
the
that
guessing game and all that.
does that necessary? Does that necessarily pertain to a bad woman, or can we say that's just women?
It's women. That's just women.
Okay.
Women are hard to communicate for men. It's hard for men to communicate with women because we think differently. We're wired differently. It's hard to communicate with the opposite sex. Period. Now, if you add in not speaking the same language, man, forget it. Forget it. How many times
Yo, bless
in your
yourself
life,
up, Avery. I see you, bro. Big
how many
yourself up,
times
brother.
in your life, Jay, has a woman said, you should have known you should have known how I was feeling, or you're not paying attention. You should
Yeah,
have
because
known.
because women are on their emotion shit. Yeah, yeah. I
And
mean,
we're not.
I'm not gonna say, yeah, and we're not.
So
Yeah, we think
imagine not
logical. We think
speaking.
logical. They think with their emotions.
Yes. Now imagine not speaking the same language. How do you bridge that gap?
You can't. You can't. You
You
can't.
can't.
You can't.
You
I mean,
can't.
I say this is what I say. This is what I say. I've heard a lot of horror stories, and I continue to hear a lot, and I'm sure you do as well, Cortez, and I'm sure the guys in the chat that's listening, you've heard 101 horror stories about friends having relationships overseas, and they're traveling once a year, twice a year, and sending all this crazy money. My thing has always been this, Cortez: if you find the wrong woman, she's going to expose you regardless of the matter. Regardless, I mean, I'm not trying to advocate for the once a year, because that's definitely not going to work. That's definitely not going to work. But I'm saying, if you find the right one, you're good money. Are they like a needle in the haystack? Yes, they are. I ain't gonna front. I ain't gonna front. I'm gonna keep it 100. Even my lady says good Dominican women are like a needle in the haystack. They're there, but there's more bad ones than good ones. Even she says it. And she doesn't know why half the time, Dominican women carry on the way that they do. She just doesn't get it. She's had friends that have had good men, and they just shat all over them, and yeah, you have that. Yeah, big yourself up, Jamal Edwards. Blessings. Kevin Simmons' show last night was just how simping continues to make entitled. Of course, because we're choosing the wrong women. You still there, Cortez? Okay, look like we lost Cortez. So he probably's hop back in, or I put him backstage. Maybe I just leave him there. Maybe he's lost connection or something. We are to blame for a good part. We are to blame. We go to these countries. I think we really lost Cortez. I think he's actually muted his mic, so we haven't lost him. Okay. We do travel to these countries, and we have a good time, and we end up in these relationships and stuff. But when you look at half the relationship we end up in, I mean, when you look at listen, and if you're a big grown man, if you're 50 years old, 52, and you're trying to recapture your college youth by dating a 25-year-old. I mean, come on, fellas, like, really, that big age gap? How's that gonna work? Realistically, how is that gonna work? You got nothing in common. You got a huge age gap. Now, okay, some of you might be thinking, yeah, but the Dominican men get away with it. Yes,
What
the
they get away
Dominican
with it, that don't mean you can get away with it. Everything ain't
get
for
away with it.
everybody.
Exactly. And they speak the language too. They're
And the
Dominican. So,
culture, they
and
know
what
the
they
culture,
don't
so
tell
they
you,
know they can get away with it.
they
But
know
that
the
don't
and
mean
what
you
they
gonna
don't
get
tell
away with
you,
it.
and you know what as well, Cortez, and I was told this a very long time ago. Don't think them elder Dominican men ain't getting shit, because they are. Don't
Yeah.
think they're not getting shit, because they are, and they've got to pay for that shit too. They got to pay for the privilege. Don't get it twisted. Don't
Well,
think they're hitting it for free. They got to pay for that privilege, bruh.
well, not always, and
Go on,
they don't pay
forward.
like they weigh.
No, I hear what you're saying. Yeah, in that respect, but they still gotta go through the toe and put a little something in the toe.
But not
It's
always,
absolutely
because
not through. Okay, go on.
there's no wait. There's a lot of times
Mm,
when they tell go they got the American and they got the Dominican.
right.
The American does the finance and Dominican is there for everything else.
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. No. What I'm saying, when I see these older Dominican guys, like say 55, going in their 60s, especially in Santo Domingo,
Oh, and got
right?
a 25-year-old. Oh yeah.
Okay, right. That's what I'm
Those are
saying.
established. Those are
Right.
established. They're
Okay.
not just
Okay. Yeah.
yeah. They're
Yeah.
not just
That's what I'm
regular
saying.
people. Yeah, it's not the
Okay.
guy
Okay.
selling lamb B out there. It's not him. No.
Okay. Yeah.
No, it's
We
older
still got to
established
fling
ones.
something
Yeah.
in the toe. Yeah, he's still got to fling a little something in the
Oh
toe, to cross the
yeah.
bridge. For cross the bridge, you have to
Yes.
fling something
You
down,
gotta pay the toll. Yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta pay the toll.
Because them women, they want something out of it. He might be even picking up a little college tuition. They're getting something out of it, and this is what's not told to us. We think that we can, and no, it's not the
And that's
same
not
rules.
exclusive to DR.
No.
All women want
Yeah.
security. And if
Yeah.
they don't, they just stupid.
Oh, and
So
this is the
all
thing. You
women
see, I'm glad
want
that you
security.
said that. I'm glad that you said that, because we always bring this up. I said, sticking in the realms of a relationship and stuff. If you have got a lady, and mind you, this is your woman, right, in America, right? As a man, when you go for a meal, who's picking up the tab more than likely?
The man.
Okay, when you go to the cinema, who's picking up the tab?
The man.
Who's buying a bunch of flowers?
The man.
And we're talking grown man talk here. So we're not talking to the
Yeah.
little boy then. This is grown man talk. This is what grown men do.
Right.
Right? When it's time to go shopping, you're buying your woman a dress, ain't you? You're buying her some shoes and, take her maybe that Saturday shopping and take her out for lunch. True or false?
It's the man.
Okay.
So it's not exclusive to DR. I mean, that's not exclusive to
Okay.
DR. That's
And I'm glad that
worldwide.
we're
That's
touching on
universal.
this. And I'm glad that we're touching on it. So when you have these stupid, immature people saying that when you've got a lady in DR, you're doing the same. And mind you, I'm talking to the man that travel on a regular basis, not the once a year. No. It's called simping. How do you work that one out? How you work that one out, people? Tell me. How you work that one out? How can that be called simple?
You just have fun.
No, I'm saying if that's your lady. I'm saying if that's your lady, you're traveling to Dominican Republic, Jamaica, wherever, on a regular basis. This is your lady. Shouldn't you do for her as well, considering that is your woman? So what, the rules should change?
Yeah, you do for her.
Okay.
No, the rules don't change. They don't change at all.
Okay.
And actually, they'll look at you worse if you don't. They're like, you're whatless.
Let me read some of these chats. Myth Twisted, I ain't trying to do no long distance thing. Yeah, I respect that, bro. And big shout out to Myth Twist, man. I appreciate you. I remember you from the 6-hour live we had, man. So big yourself up, brother.
So he also made a comment about what about a young guy in a relationship with an older woman? So,
you know what?
Dominicans like
go on.
older men. It's my experience. They like older men. It's security. So
Dominican women. Dominican.
an
Say that again. You
older
broke up,
woman
brother.
typically, my
Bro,
experience
you're
is that they
breaking
like
up.
older men. So, oh, okay. Well, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Run that again.
My experience is that they like older men.
This is
So
younger Dominican women, yeah?
for an older
You're
woman to
referring
be
to.
with a younger man, it's it's kind of out of the norm. But from my experience, that's what they like.
Okay.
How you doing, baby?
That's my from my experience. That's rather older man. Now, granted, over there, once a woman hits about 30, 32, they're considered old. They are considered old. It's hard for them to get jobs.
Yeah.
And look, if you ever see a bartender outside of her 20s, you ever see somebody at the front desk of a hotel outside of their 20s? Rarely. Once they hit their 30s, really the only jobs they can get is like housekeeping or something, unless they've already been working in a bank for a number of years or something. But you don't start working at a bank at 35 or something like that. So there's a lot of things like ageism there. Once they get older, like even the Dominican men don't really want them. They want what they call jovencita. They want young women. They have an illusion that they're fresh and untouched, but they've been touched many times. But that's the feeling they have, and they want that. And us brothers too go there and want younger, beautiful women with the nice bodies and all that. But at the same time,
Not me.
just
Not
like
me.
in the
Not
U.S.,
me.
not me either. Not me either. But at the same time, just like in the U.S. or wherever you're at, when you have a younger woman, they are less mature.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
They have
Very.
less life experiences.
Very.
So if you are 60 and you have a girl that's 25, please believe she's got a motor control or somebody her own age. Because that's just the facts of life. As they get older, they learn from their experiences and they no longer want what they wanted when they're 20, just like we did. We no longer want what we wanted in our 20s. And then they start to look for security and not just give me that bag right now. They start to look for long-term and security. But at that time in their 30s, Dominican men don't want them. And if they do have them, they've got 10 younger women in the streets.
Yeah. We're going to say that I don't need to give away too much game on that, because I'm actually going to do a talk on the secrets that Dominican women don't want you to know. So save all of that. Ash L, respect to you, bro. Fact, security and coverage is expected by the man in that culture. Yeah. And I think a lot of guys have a problem with that. Because you'll do that for a woman in our own country, but a woman in Dominican Republic, I talk about a good woman in Dominican Republic, you won't do that for her, which is going to cost a fraction of the price. Come on, man, them need to check themselves for real. Big Dave said, to me, it's better to never take any woman seriously. When it's time to move on, you just move on. Men need to realize they all are trying to finesse you. I don't agree with you, Big Dave. I mean, you know, you're entitled to your opinion. I don't agree with you, and I don't live my life that way. You know, I really don't live my life that way. You know, but yeah, I mean, I don't know who that pertains to, but you know, as I said, you know, what you said is valid. So you know, thanks for that statement. Blessings to
Glenn
you.
Bull, I'm with you on that. Take the mature
hold on,
women.
hold on. We're going down. We're going down because I can't.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, brother.
Okay.
I can't jump. Myth Twist said nothing with that depends on how much blah blah blah. Twin, I said great. Jay, great topic. My lady friend told me girls treat guys bad because guys lie to them as well, and you tell them you are here for 3 days, but are here for 2 weeks missing.
Yes, that's true.
So,
and
yeah.
That's true.
I've had women blatantly say to me, "Are you here on a holiday?" And I'm like, "Nah, You know, I live here part-time. I've told women that. Do you understand what I'm saying? And then the attitude's totally different. But, you know, I'm not a single man no more. So, yeah, that is true. Big D, salute to you, bro.
Big
It's
D
only
changed your name,
simping.
though.
Huh?
No, tell Big D change your name. Cause me not call nobody no Big D. What you mean? I take this thing for. Why you your name Big D? Big Lee.
It's Big Lee. It's
Right.
only simping if you're not getting anything out of it. I agree with you, Ash. I totally agree with you. Manners to you, bro. Yeah, man, it was, man. I mean, shout out to Starman, boy. I know it was, man. They like older men because they are more mature and have more money. That's true.
Absolutely.
I do
Security,
agree.
as I said.
Security, I agree with you, Ash. Go on, bro. Yeah, forward. Yeah, forward, Cortez. You was gonna say forward.
No. I said absolutely. And
Oh, okay.
that's in all cultures. It's a security thing about it. That's what they like in all cultures.
Profi says once a year visit to maintain a relationship would be very extremely difficult and bound to fail at a minimum a few times a year with a. I agree, and that's what I've got. That's what I got. I
Big
travel.
facts.
I travel frequently. You know, excuse me, people. I travel frequently, so yeah, I agree with you there, my brother. Myth Twist says, yeah, I agree. In those countries, most of the time they prefer older men, which to me as a guy in my early 20s, I think that is good. It makes sense. Most of the guys my age can't. My thing is this, right? Here's my thing. I say this to you. Leave the young gal them alone, right? Left them blood clot alone, right? That's what I say. Me as a man, I'm 43 years old, right? Now, look, you're grown ass man, you do what you want to do. But if you're messing with these young chicks or you're getting in a relationship, expect young chick games. Expect it.
Absolutely.
That's all I got.
You
Expect young
cannot
chick.
expect a 19-year-old to act 35.
You can't. You know, they're going to be sitting on their phone, on Instagram, on Facebook, and all of
Right.
that. Expect that.
Right.
Expect that. Expect that, okay? Don't moan. Glenn Bull says, I'll take the mature women. I guess I'll be the oddball. Nah,
No, you
bro,
ain't the
we're with you,
oddball.
Glenn.
I'm
You're
with you on
oddball,
that.
Glenn, man. We're with you on that one, Glenn, man.
I'm with
We're
you.
on
You ain't the
that.
oddball. I'm with you on that. Say
We're with
something
you
for
on
me.
that, Glenn. don't watch no fierce, Glenn. Seriously, yeah, we're with you,
Right. Say
bro.
something
You
for
know
me.
the
Don't take
oddball,
all of it.
man. You know, no, exactly. well, I'm out the game, but yeah, save them for Cortez though. But yeah, man,
Right.
it's all good, man, Glenn. But you're definitely not the oddball out, bro. You know what I mean? Yo, people, yeah, just smash the like button when you come into the room. Big up to the free hands down. But yeah, just smash the like button when you come in the room, please, people. It looked like it's went from 45 to 43, so it is what it is. But just smash that like button. Shit, it just went too I went too quick. But the younger girls don't mind as much. Okay. I am in my mid-30s. I prefer women 35. Big up to you.
All right. Big up to you.
Yes, Jamaican and the go. Bless up, BJ. Yeah, man, I'm good, brother. Yeah, man, we're good.
Bossy. Big up yourself.
We're good, man. We're good. David Young, keep up the good work, Big J. Bless up, David Young, man. Big up yourself. Big up yourself.
Big up yourself, D.
Yes, the number one moderator in the world, Rastafari. Haile Selassie. Joe! Yeah. Number one moderator in the world, man. Facts, Big J. As men, we are always paying. Men and women ask for stuff from each other, so things are always implied. Men ask, "Can I take you to dinner?" And women ask, "Can I be?" Yeah. I agree. Like I said, my thing is this. Such is life.
That's how this thing is set up. We are the
Such is life.
hunters. They are the prey. That's how this thing is set up.
Big yourself up, Lenny. Manners, man. Shout out to Lenny, man. So you know who's paying for that meal? Yep, that's me.
Absolutely.
Bless yourself up, Van Ford. Bro, finding the right one is a great first step, but y'all need to be realistic with those relationships. Really work out in the end. Okay, I'm gonna
True.
get back to Van Ford. That's you are absolutely right, Van Ford. I couldn't
He
agree with
is
you.
right, but there's a reason why they don't work out. It goes back to what I said about learning the language and the culture. There are reasons
Drop it.
why these relationships don't work out. It's the language, it's the culture, it's being there 8 days a year. Uh, these are all factors in it not working out. So they rarely
Hmm.
work out because you come to monger, but then end up
Hmm.
wanting a relationship, and it doesn't work.
But you know what it is though, Cortez. Half the time when you really check the thing, when you look at all the majority of horror stories, where do they meet the woman?
Sosua,
Thank you. Thank you. So already you're on to a losing
you
streak.
already started off. You
You already
already
started off
started
bad.
at a negative.
Now, am I saying here there ain't women that are not from the street that are going to F you over? I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that if you look at the statistics of it, a lot of you man them are going to Sosua, going to Santiago, all these clubs where these cool girls work. Come on, let's keep it real. You're getting obsessed with the body. The sex is good. You're going home with a big smile on your face. She's hitting you up. It's all good. We can talk about the long game all we want. The wrong person cannot do the right thing. It's
Nope.
just as simple as that.
And then
The
here's another
wrong
thing:
person cannot do the right thing.
You get
Go
on
on.
Tinder and look in these girls, and if all her pictures are in a
We'll get
villa
onto
by a
that. We're gonna
pool,
get onto that. We're gonna get onto that. We're definitely
okay,
gonna get onto that. But sorry to cut you into,
okay,
I've got a little list for that. So we're gonna go back and forth with that one. We're gonna definitely drop some do's or don'ts. 50 people in the room, smash that like button, people. 99 of 100 cross-cultural relationships fail due to simply difference in culture.
not
In
really.
my case, I disagree.
I
I
disagree.
disagree. I
It's not
disagree with that.
because not they don't fail because of the difference in culture. They fail because both parties fail to understand each other's culture. Because look at America, which is multicultural, and these relationships can last and they can end or whatever happens. But it's because they try to understand each other's culture.
Mhm.
But when you got somebody that doesn't know anything about the culture, doesn't want to learn, both parties don't want to learn about the other's culture. How do you expect it? How do you expect it to go any further?
You know what? I'm gonna
That's just
keep.
common sense.
It's common sense. It's definitely common sense. It's definitely common sense. Definitely. Um, and Ash, look, Ash. That is your choice. And bless up to the super chat. Thank you very much for the super chat. Profi. Oh shit. Whoops. See, there I go again. See, cussing bad
Uh,
word. And may I tell people not to
Ash,
come
you
with
got to
the
move
sense of.
over there if that's what you want. You got to move over there.
Thanks for the $5 super chat, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, bro. Let's go back to Ash. Yeah, and I respect Ash. I don't like older chicks because I don't like having kids. And bro, yeah, I mean, hey, I only can respect the brother. You have to go for what you like, bro. You know, I only can respect that, my brother. You
I
know.
respect that. I advise him to move
Mm-hmm.
there. If
Okay.
you want somebody from there that's younger in their 20s, I advise you to be there, to move there. Because really, in my experience, not all of them, but in my experience, the ones in their 20s are far from loyal. And even when you're
Mm-hmm.
there, even when you're there,
Mm-hmm.
even when you're there, because they haven't had the life experience to really appreciate. So this is what my grandmother used to tell me. Could you ever truly appreciate the sun if it never rained? So until a woman cannot
Big up, Granny.
appreciate a
Big
good
up, Granny.
man, a woman cannot appreciate a good man until she's loved a bad man. So she needs time to do that.
Mm. Big up,
Can
Granny.
she ever truly appreciate a good man until she has loved a bad man.
I agree with that statement. Mature women 35 and up are more loyal and they know what they want. I agree. I couldn't agree with that anymore. I could not agree with that, Profi. I couldn't agree with that anymore. I totally agree with that 100%. I think, you know, when we mess around with these young chicks, yo, we're going to get young
I
chick
think we're asking for
mentality.
problems.
Well, I was definitely asking for
We're
problems.
asking for problems.
I would say to you guys, if that's what you want, just smash, have a good time, drop something in the toll and move on.
Have
That's
fun.
what I
Have
say.
your fun. And
Or
see
if you
it for
do
what it
really
is.
want that, or if you do really want that, like my boy Cortez says, move over there. Yo, salute. What the? No, I was just about to say something. Yo, Mr. Jones, salute to you, brother.
But yo, Jay,
Yo,
my battery's dying and I didn't even bring my
all right,
charger.
bro. No problem, bro.
Yo, thanks for
All
having
right,
me
man.
on.
Yes, brother.
Big up everybody. You done
Yes,
know.
brother.
I'll see you next month, Virgin. You done know.
Okay, Cortez, man. Definitely dropping on you, brother.
Yeah, man.
Blessings and manners.
All right,
Respect.
cool.
Respect. Yo, big up Cortez, man. Van Ford, what are the differences in culture? And anytime you do treat her differently than men in her culture treat women, anytime you treat her with treat her daddy. Okay, I'm just reading what Mr. Van Ford says. Yo, thanks for the super chat, bro. I appreciate that. Nick, come on, man. Callaway, man. Big up my brother. See, I'm behind with the super chats, man. Yeah, thank you for that, bro. So I'm just reading the comments, so bear with me, people. But big yourself up, Callaway, man. Respect you, bro. That's my big brother Callaway there, man. So I'm about to drop some science. So let me just get through this chat though. Damn, I just lost this brother Van Ford. Yes, there is a listen. I've got a Jamaican culture. My lady's Dominican. There's definitely gonna be differences in culture without a shadow of a doubt. You know, for me not to think that she's not gonna have her culture and me not have mine, you know, that be absolutely crazy. You know, for me to even think that. With my lady, yeah, we have difference in culture, but the difference is she's the right person that's doing the right things. So at the end of the day, she's going out of her way to overstand my culture, to overstand who I am. I remember she, when we first started dating, she was speaking to one of her friends. You know, I just feel Dominican women get a very bad name. And I remember her friend said to her, oh, where's your man from? He's not Dominican, is he? And she was like, nah, you know, he's from England. And she's like, good, because Dominican men are bad. And these are Dominican women that are saying that these are mature women that are saying that have had bad experiences with Dominican men. And not all Dominican men are bad, you know what I mean? Roll the tape, big yourself up. So I'm just rolling through these chats. Dude should know meeting girls from club nights. Exactly. I agree with you, Myth Twist. I couldn't agree with you anymore. You know, I think a lot of these brothers are meeting these women in wrong circumstances. I really do. You know, I really, really do. You know, they're meeting them in real bad situations. You know, I'm trying to keep up with the chat, fellas. So bear with me. Damn. Yeah, big yourself up, bro. Salute for that super chat. I think I said that already, didn't I? Roll the tape. Manners. Yeah, salute, Gil. Manners, respect to you, brother. Oh, Ash, I am moving there. Great. So am I. So respect to you. Roll the tape. Bless yourself up. 100% ain't dealing with kids. I'm too young for that. Yeah, and I respect that, Myth Twist. You know, I mean, I've got kids myself. So, you know, I mean, yeah, it is what it is, bruh. Men are hardwired to take care of a woman, and a woman is hardwired to seek resources from men. That's true. I can't argue with that, Grey Tape. I couldn't argue with that. That is true. You know, as a father of 4 daughters, you know, even when I say to my daughters, look, make sure you got a man that will look after you. Make sure you find a man that will love you and look after you. I tell my daughters that. So, excuse me, why would I expect another man not to say that to his daughters? You know, I mean, I'm a father of 4 daughters. I want them to be with a man that takes care of business, you know, that doesn't sit on his ass. So, yeah, I totally agree with you. Ash L, depends on where you get the girl. Better if she's from the camper. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ash L, in certain circumstances, campo women are a lot worse. Believe me, in certain situations. But yeah, again, it all comes down to the wrong person can never do the right thing. Yeah, I agree. Lenny. That's true to a certain extent. Everything you guys are saying is true. But if I meet a 35-year-old woman and want 2 to 3 kids, it's like, that's true. No, I agree with you, Ash L. I mean, if you're seeking kids and that, yeah, I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. I mean, you know what I mean? Obviously, you know, our body's a bit, but there's still some 35-year-old women out there that can give birth. But I get the gist of what you're saying. Yeah, yo, man, get that in, bro. You know, I always say deposit something in a body bank, bro. You know what I mean? Yes. Rich Method, bless yourself up. I'll change it up so you don't curse for that's cool, bro, because sometimes when I read you know, like, okay, Mr. Jones, right, I gotta skip the, you know, but it's all good, man. Manners. Damn. I'm still Cortez nailed it. Guys posting up with mindsets, doing mongering activities with girl they meet in seedly situation. Now he tries to make, yeah, and that always happens, D Hicks, when you bros, when you really look at the bad news of, you know, you speak to your friends and they're like, when you just look at the statistics, they're grabbing their wifey from sosua, or they're grabbing their wifey in some nightclub. You can tell half of these guys leave a little tip for these women in the morning and then make them their wives, thinking, you know, come on. They go on these dating sites. These women are half naked, advertising themselves blatantly. And then you want to take that as a wife. Like, come on. Like, you want to take that as your girlfriend, wife, whatever. Come on. That's not going to happen, bruh. That's not going to happen. Yo, so Kayla, you didn't have to do that, sis. You did not have to do that, sis. But manners and respect to you. Love is love. You didn't have to do that, but love is love, though. Love is love, sis. Love is love. Love is love. Oh yeah, of course. Definitely having kids in their 40s. Shout out to you, Big J in the chat, man. Bless up yo, so Kayla, man. Manners to you. Go to your Soul Kayla's channel, man. She's back. She's back. She's back. She's back. I actually did a chat with her. I think it was a couple of days ago. So look, go and subscribe to her channel, man. It just look at her name. Just go to Yo Soul Kayla and just subscribe. Yeah, let's support one another. Yeah, and have our channels grow. Yeah, so definitely go to her channel and go and support that beautiful sister. Right, definitely. And I'll see you out there. I'm gonna see you out there soon. I'm gonna see you out there, sis. Definitely. David Young, a lot of mature women there, when they are finding a good man, they don't appreciate him. A lot of the mature women there, so my glass, a lot of the mature women there, when they find a good man, they don't appreciate him. They are also accustomed to getting treated bad. So at the end of the day, go back to a Dominican man. That is also true. There are a lot of mature women, you know, with kids. They see you as a wallet and they will use you and they will defend the Dominican man. You know, Dominican man don't pay no money, but they'll defend him. That is true. But it goes back to what I'm saying, David Young. The wrong person can never do the right thing. You know? But you're right, bro. I mean, you know, I've been down that road. Mr. Foy, bless yourself up. Could you be loved? There you go. There you go. Whoops, I just skipped over LJ's comment. I just met a 37-year-old and she has 3 young kids and she says, let's take them to the park. I mean, I don't even know what to say to that, Lenny. I don't know I really don't know. I don't know. But listen, fellas, my thing is this. Look. I'm going to say this. Look. Fellas. The problem is, listen. Let's, who's backstage? Ah, my big bros in the building. Say it ain't so. The guy that doesn't think that Deontay Wilder was offered $100 million. Say it ain't so. Big yourself up, Cook, man. What's going on, big bro?
Yo, man. Escrow.
Oh, don't get into that crap. Don't get into that crap. Dude, don't even start that.
I was ripping and running and doing some stuff, and you know, everybody.
How was your Sunday, my brother? How was your Sunday? How's it been treating you?
Busy, but it's all good. You know, family got to run around, go eat lunch with these folks, and you know, it's just you're such a busy man. Your schedule is, you know, your schedule changing, and I'm like, oh shit. Then I saw the notice come up. I was like,
bruh. I was all over the place. I'm not even gonna lie. Sunday, I was just all over. Yo, did you beat that Sunday dinner? Did you have a good Sunday dinner?
Oh, I had a good Sunday brunch. I'm gonna eat something a little later.
Okay.
We just
I hear you.
living just another Sunday. Where's everybody? I mean, this is a great subject, bro. I thought it's gonna be, you know.
We're growing. You know, listen, you know what? I remember when I done my first live cook, right? And there was literally 5 people in the room. So to have 42 people right now watching is a blessing.
Oh no! I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about where's the StreamYard? Where every, you know, we'll show up and talk boxing, but this was the subject. You know, I'm thinking like people will have something to say, like you know, coming
We're
in.
not fighting and arguing. We're not fighting and arguing. I think that's what it is. If we're fighting and arguing and calling each other names, you know, maybe there might be, you know, but it is what it is. Like I said, respect to 44 people in the room, you know, respect to you. Oh, blah, I just got another. Oh, Gil, man, you didn't have to do that, bro. I appreciate you very much, man. Thank you very much. You know what I mean? Yo, I'm gonna. Let me get back to Lenny's comment, because Lenny. That's my brother, man. I mean, big yourself up, Lenny, man. Big yourself up. So, guys, I say this. Look. Because Lenny put something interesting. I'll say that. Look. We're the biggest liars to ourselves. If you are... Okay, I don't even know how to attack this now. Because I want to tell a story. Okay, I'm going to tell the story, but I'm not going to say no names. So that's what I do. So, yeah. So if you're listening, I'm not going to say your name, bro. So... One guy that I know went over there to Dominican Republic, and, you know, he met this woman. She had kids, and he couldn't move around like he wanted to, and kind of got stuck in the same place. So when we met up, the first thing I said to him was that you're kind of trapped where you are. He's like, yeah, it's me. You can't move, can you? He said, no. Is it because of the kids? He said, yeah. I said, that's what it is. You just got to be honest, bro. Like, I understand she might be a nice lady that's 37-year-old. You might dig her. You might like her. And there's nothing wrong with that. But just remember this. If she's got kids, remember, them kids are going to come first, bro. That's just a fact of life. Her kids are going to come first. So if you're going to the DR, and you're staying at her house or you're trying to rock with her and she's got kids, yo, expect the little maneuver around. That's what I say to that. Expect the little maneuver around. And if she does dig you and says to you, look, I want to take the kids to the park, I would say to guys in that situation, keep the two distances. Don't go to her house if she's got kids. Stay at your hotel, invite her to your hotel or your apartment. Keep that separate, right? That's what I would say to that. Jackson, bless yourself up. Anything you want to say on that, brother Cook?
Yeah, man. That sounds like some first world problems right there. Me personally, and if I have any advice for these brothers going on with that, you leave the first world stuff here. Right. It's like Van Ford, you just killed my whole conversation. Hit it and quit it, brothers. No, but it's to that effect, have a nice meet somewhere in the middle of being that guy and being a hit it and quit. You can't be coming out there all the way out to another country just to be dealing with a chick with a bunch of kids or and you hanging out with the kids and trying to be stepdaddy. You leave all that in the States, man. You're not coming out to paradise with all your money. Now all of a sudden you go from a whatever here to basically a apex predator out there because you got money and you this and that. You're not going out there to waste all your time on, no offense to her but those are her kids. Yeah, you might like the little home, everything, but nah, man, all that.
But I think half of the time we set ourselves up, bro. This is what I'm saying. I think half the time we do, because we like to say, oh, Dominican women this, Dominican women that, but we got to look to ourselves as well. What about us? What are we doing wrong? Do you understand what I'm saying? What are we doing wrong? In a sense, okay, so we see brother LJ now. He says, he's met a 30, and she could be she could be a nice lady. But it's obviously he wasn't down for taking any kids to the park. So what he should have done is really separate the two, stay where he is, and not maybe he was there, maybe she probably asked him. I don't know. LJ, you got to elaborate on the story more.
Right.
I just feel that if you don't want that, yeah, go on. Sorry.
No, does LJ have his own kids back in the States, or because that would impact me. I'm like, I mean, it's certain cats. I know a couple cats out there that have their girl, have their woman, and it's all a case of, does she do what you want? Are you getting what you want from her? And that, in that sense, everybody is different. If you're getting what you want from her and she just happens to have kids that are still in the home, and that's your nature, you're a kid, you have your own kids, you do this, you do that, then for you. And one thing that's very key is experiencing what I've experienced dating women here with kids in the States. Those kids got to be respectable, good kids. You know what I'm saying? They got to be as little maintenance to me as possible, even if I'm just dealing with whatever basis. Them kids got to be well mannered. They got to be like clean. They got to be first and foremost respectful to their mother. You know what I'm saying? So in certain circumstances, yeah, you can deal with some kids, a woman with her kids, but stepping in and
Brown Liquor Baron, man, stop, bro. But I appreciate you, man. Stop with that, bro. But I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the $10 super chat, man. I appreciate you. Sorry, Cook, man. I just had to shout that out, bro. Yeah, please continue.
BLB is right. The kids come first. It's a package deal, and you deal with them the way she wants you to deal with them. You can't overstep your boundaries. You can't lack too much or whatever. And bottom line, bro, you have to make that decision if that's the one. But I'm looking at like, I'm not going over there to be dealing with nobody else's kids. And I think I speak for the majority of dudes, particularly going over here to Paradise when there's just so many better, potential opportunities with a chick. You know what I'm saying? So many better prospects than an older chick, kids. So.
But you know what I think? Oh, sorry. Go on. Sorry.
Go ahead.
You know what I think? I think that the single man's life going to Dominican Republic versus the man in a relationship, I do believe the two always get crossed. The wires seem to get crossed because at the end of the day, the guy that's looking for a relationship, he's not on that. He's on a different path. Whereas and I hate to call them, I don't even like the word mongerers. I just like to use the single man's life because that's what single men do. At the end of the day, we don't monger in America or in England when we're single. We just, as Big Pun says, I'm not a player, I just a lot. Do you understand what I'm saying? So the whole thing of mongering, I don't even like that word. Do you understand what I'm saying? I would say single man's life. He's entitled to put as much notches on his bedpost as possible. But I think the two get crossed. Van Ford says, women want one thing, money, men want one thing, sex. A few expectations, many. Go back to the caveman. But, the chappies always come up. A man in a relationship doesn't want a chappie. He doesn't. He just wants a woman that understands him. At the end of the day, that supports him, that loves him, and that's there. That carries out a woman duty, so to speak, to be his partner in crime. Where someone's single, they don't give a shit. They just want to smash and go. And I think the two always get crossed. When we talk about this subject, the two always get crossed. Now, say this. Sorry, go on.
No. Well, you gotta know what it is because people say mongering. Mongering. In my mind, it is traveling to pay for play. Pay for play is synonymous with mongering. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what, in my mind, that's what makes it mongering. It's you're not trying to, if you make a relationship or whatever, but the relationship is centered around.
I will definitely drop the link, fellas. I will do.
A cash transaction for sex. Now, there's cash transactions in a relationship in a sense of doing for somebody, give her money to go get groceries or hair done or whatever. And then you're not giving her money every time you have sex. That's, in my mind, that's what mongering is. Giving somebody money every time you have sex with them. And you're traveling international to do it. So that's what my mind mongering is. The relationship, if you're going international, then you have to know what you want and don't, like you said, to get them mixed up. Don't let her mix the two up because there's a lot of dudes who going out there and think they're in a relationship with somebody and they paying her bills and they're taking care of all of this, bringing her computers, doing stuff for the kids and everything. Guess what? They still paying her, putting money in her hand every time they have sex with her. So a lot of dudes be on one thing, but then at the same time, they think they're in a relationship when in actuality, she's in a relationship with your money. So you're on the same page. When you say, oh, I'm going out here and I'm in a relationship and this and that, you go out there with your money, but you can't go out there counting your money and dividing it by every time you have sex with her. I give her this amount, so I need to have 2, 4, 6, 8. Put down a 2K. No, you're mongering. Saying you're mongering in a relationship, if you want to say it like that. So you have to know the difference between the two.
Sorry, man. I just gotta read out. The chat. Respect to Punta God, man. I would say, if you're a single man, follow this guy here. This guy's a legend. I swear to God. Oh my God, bro. I'm telling you. But big yourself up, big.
Since Zeke that
I know. Zeke, yo, Zeke is just man. Yo, brother. Anyway, yo, his iPhone is ridiculous. That's all I gotta say, right? And I would say, guys, look, if you're a single man, then you know you wanna, I would say, just take Zeke's blueprint. That's it. You know what I mean? Just like his motto is catch flights, not feelings. You know what I mean? That's his motto. You know what I mean? But listen, Zeke, man, I appreciate the 1999, man. Look, you didn't have to do that, bro.
I'm gonna shoot him the link. The stream.
Hold on, let me just read that. Is my guy? You gotta send me the link when you go. Like, I know, bro. Look, you know what? My bad. Yeah, please put the link down in the chat, bro. Please. But shout out to the punter god, man. But yo, Zeke, you're a crazy guy, man. That's like that iPhone, like yo.
Yo. I was just communicating with the young. I was just communicating with the young homie. Matter of fact.
Oh man. But I appreciate you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I really appreciate you. If they're responsible, I get them a visa to big up Jackson G. With DR, you have a choice between the best. Have fun. Yeah, I agree with you, bro. Like it's a single man's paradise. Go through it. Yeah, I agree. The wires do get crossed. They do get crossed. But I'm gonna get onto why the wires do get crossed. We're gonna go deep tonight, man. We're gonna get into this shit for real. Let me just read out some of these chats, man. Preach. I have enough to deal with at home. No need to go on vacation. A place where there are limitless. I agree with that. As a single man, don't listen. As a single man, I would say this. As a single man, and you want to go over there to have fun, don't get involved with no woman with no kids. However, if she's got kids, bring her to your hotel or your apartment or your villa. Simple. Keep it like that. If you want to, and you're feeling charitable, and you feel like, you know, I'm gonna take her out, I'm gonna take her kids out to the beach and get cool. Do your thing. I'm not here to judge anybody. But if it's gonna limit your holiday, just don't do it. Just don't do it. You know what I mean?
Do what makes you happy. If you're, you know, and then you gotta think about the kids' well-being. You don't want to have them confused.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, the game out there, you know, you have a lot of, and it's just that whole element of outside relationships or whatever is a little different than it is in the States or I guess in the UK because, and then you got, you know, we're coming out there, we're big money, whatever. So
salute to you, West Side.
You know what I'm saying?
Keep on talking, bro.
It's going to be a little different. But at the same time, you do have to think about the well-being of kids. You know, they might be a little bit more tougher or resilient in the third world country when it comes to that. You know, mom, you know, you have the stories about chicks. You know, we hearing stories about chicks is getting that money in the other room and their grown kids or their kids are in, you know. So if it's a relationship type of thing, there's also, you know, different ways that people move as well. But all in all, you gotta think about the well-being of the kids. You know, if their kids involved like that, you know, you're going to the park with them or whatever, and you know they're seeing you and this and that. You have to have a relationship with them as well as with moms. You know what I'm saying?
Let me just put something in the chat, people. Before I even go any thing, right? And I know my Spanish teacher is gonna kill me. Right, cause I was meant to be having a Spanish lesson, but my time got this. But yo, people, them real talk, right? If you're going over to Dominican Republic or a Spanish-speaking country, and, you know, you want your Spanish to be up on par, and it's not that good and stuff, right? Hit up my boy Randall. It's right there. Hit him up, right? Definitely hit him up on. That's his link to his Instagram. Hit him up. Send a message. He teaches Spanish, right? You can do it over the WhatsApp, FaceTime, and you know you can get, you know what I mean, your basic Spanish in and stuff if you're not up on the Spanish that well. So hit up Teacher Randall for your basic Spanish. He's a good teacher. I mean, he's teaching me, even though I missed the lesson today. So I know you're watching right now, Randall. So please, not cost me, right? But anyway, yeah. I believe he charges $15 an hour. You know what I mean? I've learned so much Spanish through him. You know, he will teach about the money and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So definitely hit him up. Alternatively, if you are looking for a villa, click the link. I'm going to put the link up again, right? Click the link and holler at him if you want an 8-bedroom villa, if you want a 20-bedroom villa and you want a ball out and you got it like that, hit up Randall same way. So I've dropped the link again. So that's Teacher Randall for your Spanish. You know, if you want to get up on your Spanish, you want to be able to chat up the women and, you know what I mean, get your lessons on, hit him up. If you want a nice villa, he's the man to go and see. Does good price. So hit him straight up on the Instagram. So that's it. Teacher Randall right there for your Spanish and for your villas. Hit him up, right? Yo, Cook, did you drop the link?
I sent to
Zeke.
Yeah.
Zeke, have you got the link, Zeke? He sent it to your phone.
Yes.
Actually, could you pull it in the chat if you can, please? Because I just yo, big yourself up, TMZ. I see you, bro. Big yourself up, brother. Manners.
Let's see where.
Let me get back to this. So big yourself up, TMZ. As I said, Punta God, man. Thanks for the as I said, you know, his motto is catch flights, not feelings. So if you're one of them guys, listen, enjoy yourself. You know what I mean? For real. Knock yourselves out, enjoy yourself. David Young, even if you take care of them and their kids and parents, the entire family, they still don't appreciate us. You see, yet again, we're gonna definitely touch on this. Because remember, the topic is I'm in a relationship and I travel, but I'm definitely gonna touch on that, David Young. You're dropping some good points there, my brother. You're definitely dropping some good chat. I have done it all, guys. Oh, we believe you. What's the fear, Jones? Yo, bro, you're killing me. You know, don't think bro said in the relationship with your money. Salute, King. Gil, salute to you. G Max, salute to you in the building. Yeah, he's gonna drop the link. He's definitely gonna drop the link. Punta God, man. Just waiting for him to drop the link. That is. You know what? You know what gets me all the time? All the time I kept on seeing this in the flipping chat and I didn't know it was you.
I sent the link. Mine just don't light up. You know what I'm saying? It don't.
It's because you're not. You know why? I know why now. You're not a moderator. I've got to make you right. Tap in the chat again. That's why someone just tap high in the chat. That's why I got to make you a moderator.
I mean, it's so dark.
Yeah.
It's just not.
No, because it's not gonna show because you're not a moderator. Just tap something again so I can see you. There you go. Right.
Yeah.
How do I do this now?
Because I put it. I see it here.
Hold on a minute.
I see it on the YouTube page that the link is right there, the StreamYard link.
No, it's not gonna show. Right. Do it again now. Yeah, added as moderator. Do it again.
Okay. Let's see.
That's why, bruh. Yeah.
I copied this guy.
That's why, because I could do it, but yeah, it's because you're not a moderator. That's why.
Okay, it just popped up different.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, it should show in a minute. I can't see it, but it should pop up soon. But
okay,
I can't see shit.
It popped up.
Oh, you can see it. I can't see nothing. Can you see it? Because I can see it's me, but I can't see no link.
Right, I see where I put the link. Hopefully, because I see it on YouTube. Okay. I got the other computer on YouTube.
Boy.
I got the other.
YouTube's tripping. Let me just refresh my computer. Sorry, people. Bear with us for 1 second. You know how the internet is already. Nah, I can't see it.
They can't see it.
No. I'm gonna drop the link.
Yeah.
Right. So let me drop the link. Hold on a minute. Okay. Yeah. Do it like this. Okay. Sorry about this, people. Manners. Thank you for racking out of me for all the 54 people in the room. If you just come in, please. Ah, shit. Okay, that's Teacher Randall's thing. So why does it keep on? Okay, 1 minute. Copy to clipboard. Copied. Okay. Let me try this. Post comment.
Bottom line, bro, a long distance relationship.
Yeah, so there's the chat, people.
A long distance.
Yeah, go on, bro. Sorry.
A long distance relationship is some shit, man. And you gotta respect the distance. Shit happens. You can't be stressing what's going on here, there, whatever. When you get there, she just gotta have them ducks in a row, and she gotta make sure. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make sure that all the time y'all have together is the quality, bro. And you know,
so Cook,
yes, sir.
You know, I'm in a relationship, right? And you know, we're always transparent here. We're always, you know, conversating and things like that. And some people, they might look at my situation and say, "Oh, Big J, you know, what are you doing? You know, hey, you know, my lady's playing." I'm always hear that, you know, maybe she's playing the long game. What do you say to that?
What I say to that is, I guess what I was just saying. When you're there, it's about when you're there. We're not, you know, we can't think like, remember when you were 20 years old or 21 years old and you had all these ideas about how a woman should, what you doing, and you know, you wanted to know her every move, and that stress. Once you stress that shit, because I was that kind of dude up until, you know, messing with chicks that, you know, had me stressed, and I'm wondering what she doing and this and that, blah, blah, blah. You get to a point in your life, man, where when I contact, be there for what I need. If I hit you up on the phone, pick that motherfucker up. When I hit the ground in your town, everything should be laid out how I want it. Our relationship should be good. You know when there's trouble in paradise. You know when you're in a relationship and there's a quote unquote distraction, so to speak. If you're not down there all the time and you're going to visit and this and that, when you that's how I see it, bro. When you go and you're in your position, when you go there and when you land and when you catch up with your lady, y'all hit the ground running and everything is good. Everything you want out of that is taken care of. You get your, you know, y'all go hang out, y'all chilling. You got you cooking. She cooking. Whatever you want. Her cooking is on. The loving is on. The time is on. The everything is on point. You can't be worried about what's going on because you will worry yourself into bad health. Period. You know what I'm saying? Your situation, God bless you. You do it. You move it how you move, and I wish you the best. And if there's ever anything I would say with regard to how yours is just look at how happy you are. You're happy, then that's all that matters. You know what I'm saying?
I think a lot of the you know, we hear the problem is, and I say this to brothers all the time. I went through the baptism of fire over there. Don't get it twisted. I met some witches over there. Don't get it, fellas. Don't get it twisted. Don't think I just hopped off the plane and, you know, I just bumped into my lady and it was all good. No, I met some witches over there. What I mean by witches, yes, previous to my relationship, I had one relationship before that. You know, other times, you know, I was just, you know, feeling women out and just be, you know, doing what single men do, you know. But yeah, I've had some witches over there. I'm like, hell, no, thank you. You know what I mean? Thanks, but no thanks, because at the end of the day, they showed me who they was. And once they showed me who they was, I got the hell up out of there. I don't need to see no more. I really don't need to see no more. But I think that the two wires get crossed between being a single man in Dominican Republic, living a single man's life in Dominican Republic, opposed to being in a relationship in Dominican Republic. Because a man like me, I'm not going to go and have a relationship with a 26-year-old woman. It's just not going to happen.
Age appropriate is
just
very
not going to happen. Because I've got nothing in common with a young lady that's 26. Me and her have nothing in common. She's not going to want the same goals. I don't want to be sitting down with my lady and her face is all up in her phone. And then she's posting half naked pictures on Instagram for other people. No, I don't want that. I'm 43, Ozzy. I'm 43 years old, bro. Mm-hmm. You know, twice your age, bro.
And then twice your age, bro. And then you have to look at the whole element once again, what you want out of life. Because honestly, you know, you have your relationship and everything. Mm-hmm. However, the main thing in my mind, and the when it's real, is if you put a baby out there, you know what I'm saying? If you and your girl have a child together, move it to the next level. Now, guess what? Now y'all family. So the whole dynamic is different. You know what I'm saying? You're tight and you're good with your lady now, but if you go out there and your goal is to, or you just end up having a child, you're a good dude, now you got family, then that dynamic, because now you're thinking about your child. You know what I'm saying? Good folks is a good dad is thinking about his child first and foremost, regardless of what she do, long as she's a good mother. You know what I'm saying? I know some cats out there older than me, and the chick is young, and got, and you know, got papers on her and doing all that and getting it to where she can go back and forth. So it's a whole. It becomes more of a you add the business element to the relationship, which actually improves the relationship, because now you have that business with her. Now she can prove herself. Now she can prove her trustworthiness. Now she can prove her ability to take care of you when you get you know, how life is going to move. Because now she, you know, even though you're making money doing your thing, now you got to look at this like Russell Simmons, Kimora Lee Simmons. You know what I'm saying? In a sense of, I'm building her up.
Yeah, but remember, this is a brother with money.
Right. And like Russell Simmons was a brother with money. And then he
that's what I'm saying. It's a brother with money. Yeah.
Right. And we're brothers with, we're rich motherfuckers out there.
Yeah.
And so that level of relationship takes it, that part of relationship takes it to a next level. And, you know, so that really actually makes the relationship real. I understand that how y'all doing, but are you working on her getting back to the UK?
No, not at all. She doesn't want to come to the UK. Right. She's got no interest in coming to the UK whatsoever. It's what I'm saying. And I'm glad that you said that, because you know how much women I've bumped into in Dominican Republic, and they're asking about England. I say, look, if you're interested in coming back to the UK, I'm the wrong guy. Because my intention is to leave the UK. So right there, that ain't for me. Right there, that ain't for me. And I will say to fellas out there, like, look, to even cut the crap down, just find out. My thing is this is my thing. And I got it goes back to saying, look, we as men, we've got to take some sort of responsibility for what we're doing. It's all good us talk about, oh, Dominican women this, Dominican women that. Yes, there is a lot of bees out there. Believe me, monsters, witches, whatever you want to call them. There's a lot. They're in abundance. But however, when someone shows you who they really are, you best believe. You best believe it. I mean, I ain't going to get too much into my business. I can be on here telling guys that, but maybe I should. You know what I mean? Maybe I should, because as I said, my thing's always to help brothers. I don't want brothers running into these brick walls, but I have to say, these brothers are running into these brick walls because it's their fault.
Mm-hmm.
They're getting wrapped up in the body. They're getting wrapped up with the looks and everything, and not even looking at anything else behind that. And then they stand and say, "Oh, Dominican women are bad." No, you went. They showed you who they was.
Exactly. And when you say that, I say it's 100% their fault. It's always their fault.
I'm gonna say something to you.
Like you just said, they show themselves. They show you what they are, and you
straight away without in 2 seconds.
If there's one thing you can say to Dominican women, they can. It's hard for them to hide themselves. It might be easy to hide themselves to the dude that they blowing whistles up his ass, or whatever. And honestly, it's not hard to hide from them. They just refuse to acknowledge. They see it. They just refuse to acknowledge it.
Definitely. That's why I say we have to take some sort of responsibility. It's like almost a guy going in the, like, you've been into Casicos.
Mm-hmm.
How much guys you know that go in there and they got the VIP table, they're drinking all this champagne, Cirocs on the table, and you know they're flinging, you know, pesos in the air, and that's cool. They're living their fantasy. There's nothing wrong with that. But then when it's time to go home now, a chica's quoting them $250 and they're surprised.
Mm-hmm.
You're setting yourself up.
Mm-hmm.
You are setting yourself up. It's just like Memorial Day weekend. Oh, the prices have gone up. There, of course. You're there on Memorial Day weekend. What do you expect?
You're right.
Of course. Oh, the prices have gone up in Sosua. Your ass is in Sosua. That's what's going to happen. That's what it's known for. Don't moan about, go to these other places and go and chat these women up. And if you want to, hey, leave 1,000 pesos in the morning and say, hey, have a good day.
Mm-hmm.
Or get it for free. I can give you some game on getting it for free. That's no problem. Cook can give you some game on getting it free. But I don't like when brothers moan about, oh, the price has gone up. Oh, the chica prices have gone through the roof. Like, stop it. Stop. You're setting yourselves up. You think these conchos are they ain't paying shit. These barbers, they ain't paying shit. So, you know,
they pay
honestly,
a little.
They
pay a little bit.
I'm sure they put
they
something in the toe.
But see,
but they're not paying no £800. Sorry, $100. My bad.
Right. No, it's all good. And
at
then
some point,
people need to understand going up against when it's sosua. People go to sosua with the wrong mentality, trying to outdo the next man, or trying to pay less, or trying to pay more, or trying to pay none, or and it's like, bro, you can't go here being dishonest. No. You have to be honest with yourself, and you got a lot of cats who overpay when they say they're underpaying. They're underpaying when they say they overpaying. They're paying triple when they lying and saying they getting it free. And it's like, bro, you can't. Sosua is I always said, I'm like, bro, this pussy is a truth serum. This shit is a truth serum. You know who you messing with. You know your homies. You know the dudes that go to Sosua. You know who you hanging with. You know what I'm saying? You hanging with the dudes. There's the dudes that'll snake you for the chicks. There's the dirty Macs that'll talk behind you and slap you to get the chicks. There's dudes that the price gougers ask you, oh, how much she charge? How much this and that? When you need to be negotiating your own prices, because if you take she charged me 2,000, she charged me this and that. Now he's going over there telling her, well, so and so said you only charging this much. Why are you charging me this much? So you gotta, once they start getting over there in Sosua, you know who you're messing with. If you try
exactly,
you know what I'm saying? If you're trying to do something quote unquote normal, if you're trying to not pay for play, I'm not gonna say get free pussy, whatever. If you're trying not to pay for play, meaning be a normal dude, take them out to get to know them, no family, the good old days of sosua, the 25 years ago sosua when the chicks was coming out looking for a man, then you have to get away from sosua, period. You're not going to change sosua. You're not going to all of a sudden be on the same level as the total concho dude or the bites or the barber
No.
or whatever, because these chicks are patriots. They are loyal to their country and they are loyal to their countrymen. You are as a
I'll be honest with you, Cook. I'll be honest. Right. I'm not gonna say you're wrong in what you're saying. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say you're wrong. You're right. But there's a lot of women also. Now I say this. When you do get with the wrong Dominican woman, yes, I have bumped into Dominican women that I'm saying, so what? Your baby father, you know what? He can't give you no money. He's not paying for anything, and they'll make every excuse for him. But they'll slander you for not giving them some bread. But it's okay for him to slander. So I have seen that.
Absolutely.
In certain circles. At the same time, there are I remember one time me and Mrs. was having a conversation, and while we're having a conversation, I was we're getting to know one another. So I'm just putting little red herrings down on the floor, hoping that please step on that mouse trap so it can bite, so it can just get you. Do you understand what I'm saying? And that's what we do as men, because you want to know that, let me test your blood type. Let me see if you're about that life. So I go to her, so you ain't got no interest in going to America or England? She's like, nah, I love my country. Like, okay, cool. So I'm like, oh, okay, so we're getting to know each other. What, do you rent? She's like, no, I own my own land. I own a piece of land. So, okay. And I built my own house. I said, oh, okay. As a matter of fact, I'm a supervisor in the casino. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. You know what I mean? I said, that's a good start. So I'm like, so you've never thought? She goes, let me tell you something. Do you know how much rich men come into the casino to gamble? If I wanted to move to America or England or Europe, I could have gone a long time ago. I have no interest in that. I love my country. All I want in my life is love. That's it. I just want a partner next to me. That's it. Oh, I had to respect that.
Right.
I had to respect that. I said, you're a real one.
As well, like I said, I don't speak on the exceptions. I just speak on the rule, and the rule. If you're looking for love and you're looking for all that, get the hell out of sosua. If you and like I said, red herring, put down the herrings for her to bite. You put yourself out there to get your suspicions. You went, and then she handled her business. She moved a certain way, and that also comes with being away from sosua, being age appropriate, being, and at a point you're like, you just want to, like she said, she just want love. She can get, she can get back to the States. And another thing people need to understand, not everybody want to come to the States. Not everybody. You can. If you living good and you got your family and you're paying attention to the news or whatever, and not necessarily no fucking love and hip hop, or because a lot of people look at that shit and think that's just how black people are. They don't work. They get up. They go sit around. They talk shit, and next thing you know, they got money and they up in there getting their nails done, or they shaking their ass somewhere. Nobody's working. They look at America like money grows on trees. But if you're realistic and you understand, and if you a chick or whatever that talk to a chick that's been to the States or in the States and ask them what they doing, more than likely that chick is working. and looking for an opportunity to get money. Now you got to decide if you want to be that chick, because you probably won't have papers, so your work is going to be a little different. So you might need a connection before you even get to the States or to get to UK to be able to get money or work, because everybody can't shake their ass at the club and get that Cardi B money or whatever the fuck. So you gotta, and you know, so these girls, if you're smart enough and you're speaking with women who live there or people who live there, because a lot of these people don't want to go to the States or UK and work. We're the hardest working people in the world. Like, oh, y'all got this motherfucker. I work for this money. I work 50 hours a week. What do you do all week? You don't work. You motherfuckers don't work on Sundays out here. You're at the beach. I might do a double on Sundays. Fuck out of here. We work. This is why we have money, because we work. You know what I'm saying? So it's a different game. And have chicks or people who've been to the States and brought their ass back because they couldn't hack it, or they got tired of it, or they was like, oh, this weather is fucked. Or I gotta get up and I gotta go do this all day and every day, whatever. Yeah, whatever little money is good, but shit over there is expensive. My rent is expensive. I wasn't paying no rent back home. I could kick a tree, mango falls out that bitch. I kick a tree in the States, I might get arrested. You know what I'm saying? So if somebody who's talking to people who experienced it and realize, you know what, I don't need them problems. I don't need that drama. I make enough money here. I got my family here. I'm good here. I done been through the issues with these dudes. Want to be loved. Boom. That's a good pick. But that's so rare. You know what I'm saying? That's so rare to find somebody who thought it out and, you know, understand, weighing the pros and cons before they get all caught up in, oh, I want to get to the States. I want to get to the UK. I want to get, you know what I'm saying? I want to get to Canada. You know what I'm saying, before they thinking about all that, because it might turn out to be a wasted trip. You know what I'm saying? And then they right back home. It's plenty of girls who made it to the States and, you know, whatever they were doing in DR is what they're doing over there. More than likely. Depends on where you met her. You met her in Sosua. She trying to get to the States. Well, gee, I wonder what she gonna be doing when she get to the States. Yes, selling on a pole or back page or Facebook selling whatever. You know what I'm saying? At a higher price now because that rent. You know what I'm saying? They realize just renting a room in the States is at least $600 a month, and that's a bedroom. You know what I'm saying? A bedroom running you $150 a week in somebody's house or in the projects or whatever. Now you got to feed yourself. Now you got to get a boyfriend and then get a side dude and then get some clients. So you still really, you know what I'm saying? You really still in the same game, just in a bigger, more dangerous market. You know what I'm saying? You get to the States or you get to UK, you ain't going in motherfucking New Garden where they checking their ID and you know you have a problem with this dude, he don't want to pay, you call the cops. It's, you know, you fuck around and, you know, catch a bad one over here or catch a bad one over there and can't do shit but be happy you're still alive. You know what I'm saying? So you got women who smart enough, and you know, you find them and talk to them, and this whole spiel that I just said is the element of getting to know that woman. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, without a shadow of a doubt. Yeah, I agree with you.
You got to take the time to get to know the woman that you want to have a relationship with. Too many brothers go out here, and I saw somebody put it up in one of the comments, a relationship with money, and they're blaming the chicks for that. And we had this conversation before. It's like, nah, you made it a relationship with money.
With money. Yep. Showing you what? Yeah.
You're not taking the time to get to know her. You're not taking the time to get to know the culture, learn the language off the rip, and show her that you have this kind of personality and that personality, and you can make her laugh and you can sit up and just do stuff with her, because regardless of whatever, yeah, you got money, get to know her and do this and do that. That whole dynamic with the money changes. Then you'll see that, damn, she's, this is a hell of a lot better than my, these bras back home. This girl cooking, this girl is happy. I don't throw
out. You can't get fooled by that neither. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, if
because they do that with their eyes closed over there. You know this. They do that with their eyes closed.
Well, absolutely. But at the same time, you have to be realistic about it. Yeah, they'll sit up there and soak your feet and do your nails and do all that shit. But if that's something that you like, and if that's something that is, that kind of treatment is good to you, and combined with, look at it as, well, she's trained or she's been taught well, or whatever the case. Yeah, they do that as a weapon or as a way of trapping a man. But hey, that's what women do. They have their ways of getting a man. So she get a man and she catch you with the okie doke, but it happens to, and she's happened to be still, regardless, she's a good chick. You know what I'm saying? Maybe, of course, she's done that before. Of course, she soaked another man's feet before, and of course, done this and that. She lived, but this is what she does. This is what she knows to make a man happy. And if that's what you, then that's perfect.
Can I drop my 11 crack commandments?
Knock yourself out, bro.
So, guys, look, I made up my 11 crack commandments, right? It's not 10, it's 11 crack commandments, right? These are for the guys. Like I said, guys, look, the guys that are doing their single thing, yo, I'm not going to say there ain't guys out there that are messing up, but a single man's being a single man, you're going to do single man things. But this shows more to, I'm in a relationship and I travel once a year to see her. So here it goes. If you're looking for a good Dominican woman, number one, take your notepads out. And if you just come into the room, smash the like button. I repeat myself again. If you just come into the room, smash the like button. Okay? It don't cost you anything. Please, people. Right? I'm here to help you. I'm just here to help you. Right? Manners and respect. So, number one, if she's a social media junkie, scrap that. Number one, I repeat myself again, if she is a social media junkie, scrap that. I'm not saying if she's got Facebook or, Instagram and she's got that's fine. That's fine. Everybody's got Facebook. That's fine. If she's a social media junkie and she's scrap that. Number two, if you see her in multiple different hotels, especially selfie pics, scrap that. Scrap that. Because we all know what the multiple different hotels say. Huh?
This is all if you're looking for a relationship.
If you're looking for a relationship. So, as my boy Cook says, my elder brother says, this is for the mans them that are looking for a relationship. If you're single, put your notepad down, keep on doing what you're doing, right? Salute to you. Number three, asking for money. Scrap that. Number four, telling you a sad story and family issues. Off the bat, scrap that. Because after that is going to revert back to number three, asking for money, right? Number five, revealing photos on social media or WhatsApp. She's advertising and she's selling something, okay? I'm not talking about if she's at a wedding and she's got, a nice dress on and she's showing a bit of cleavage. Women do that shit. You guys know what I'm talking about. Advertising. Scrap that. Right? That's number 5. Number 6. No respect for money or your money. If she's got no respect for money or your money, scrap that.
Give us example.
Okay?
Elaborate on that one, like no respect.
Basically, I give you, and I will, and that's perfect. Okay, so
I have some.
Okay, let me give you an example. I'm gonna give you an example that happened to me the other day. Right? So, my lady sends me a video on Bavro Beach. The seaweeds coming in and stuff. I booked a hotel for us to go for 2 days, right? So I said, baby, I need to change the hotel. I think I'm gonna go to Macau. Let me look at some. So I was looking at some prices, $250 a night, 200. She said, no, darling, that's a waste of money. That's expensive. I'm good where I am. She's got respect for my money. This just happened 2 days. This just happened a day ago, 2 days ago, right? So make sure if she's got no respect for money or your money, scrap that. If she's got an attitude of you've got, like Brother Cook says, you got a tree in your back garden that sprouts $100 bills every day. If she's treating you like that, scrap that. She's never gonna respect you, right?
Bro, that's a good thing to find. If that's her reflexes. If her reflexes
always saving money.
If that's game, even if it wouldn't, regardless if that's whatever, for her to even go there, even if it's a long game, that's where the element of you got to be smart. A relationship is not just fawning in your heart. Your relationship, a real relationship starts with your brain. You're thinking about somebody. You're thinking about what they need to do to make them better or to keep them on top. Come at you like that, and that lets you know that it's not about all that surrounding shit, motherfucker. We're together.
There you go.
That's where the value is. We're together. We're kicking it. Yeah. We'll do this. You know what I'm saying? We can eat here. We can eat there. Whatever. Hell, you ain't got to blow. Don't come out here blowing money like that. You ain't got to waste money. Good thing, bro. But
number 7.
Exception, not the rule.
No love in sosua. No love in sosua. Don't think that you're gonna bump into a chick in sosua and it's got. Forget that, right? Forget that. Don't even go there looking for a wife. Don't. Now, sosua is a big place. I'm not saying there might be some woman, even the bartenders are sitting. But anyway, that's another subject altogether. Number 8. Show less, give minimal. Show less, give minimal. Should I elaborate on that?
Yes, please.
Okay, so I'll give an example. So, me and my lady was going gym, right? She's gonna kill me for this story, but this story is so funny. It ties into what my grandmother said. A woman that doesn't ask for nothing gets double. So, me and my lady was going to the gym. Now, as you know, secondhand clothes, they're big over there, right? They're big over there. It's a big business over there. So, my lady walks in. I'm getting ready for the gym. And she walks in with these New Balance on. So I'm looking at the structure of her body. I'm looking at the feet and I'm like, how come your feet have grown so black? There's something that's odd about you. So I'm saying to her, yo, what's up with your trainers? She's like, oh, yeah, they're one size bigger than me and they're huge. I like, you sure they're one size? They look like 2 sizes big.
She got ducks.
Oh, man, they were like flippers. So I was just laughing about it. So I said, no. We need to fix that. So I go, yo, I'm going to get you some gym trainers. You know what I mean? See you on the way. I'm going to get you some for producer. You're comfortable in that, Want her to be comfortable. So she's like, no importa. It's just gym. I said, nah. Me being a man, I said, nah, I got to see you, right? So she took me to a store called Payless. Now,
you never heard of Payless?
No,
hold
on. I'm gonna get there. Now.
Right.
I don't know what Payless is. I've never heard of Payless at all. I don't know what it is.
I didn't know.
Hold on. When I land with the story, hold on. Let me land with the story. Then I'm gonna let you go. Now, being English, I don't know what Payless is. I've never heard of it at all. We've gone into Payless. I brought her a pair of Champion trainers, right? Nice, stylish ones. They were about 1,200 pesos, which works out into my money about £15, £16. It's nothing, right? Now, I was talking to one of my homeboys in Miami. When he told me, he goes, "She took you where?" "She took you Payless." I said, "Yeah." He goes, "Do you know what that store is in the United States?" I'm like, "No." He goes, "That's like a cheap shoe store in America." Right? I'm like, "Really?" I mean, I said, "Yeah." I kind of figured because I didn't spend too much, but I just
pay less.
never had.
Pay less.
You pay less. She took me there. She could have took me anywhere. She could have took me one of them to them independent trainer stores and picked up $100 trainers or $60 trainers. No, she picked up a pair of Champion trainers and took me to Payless. It cost me £17 in my money.
You rubbing it in because you got the good one, bro. You're kind of
no. Listen,
let me not say that. Let me not say you're rubbing.
I want my brothers. Listen, I want my brothers to win. That's right, what I want.
Right, and okay, you know what? You're right. My brothers.
Right, I want my brothers to win. Right, because there's a lot of brothers out there. They are looking for a relationship. I mean, I'm gonna get onto a story about my homegirl in Puerto Plata. Right, but I'm gonna get onto her. So, show less, give minimal. You know, me and my girl can go to a place, share a plate of beans and rice, and share a presidente, and she's happy. She's happy, you know. So I'm gonna say that. Number 9, showing enthusiasm in you without money involved. Right? If she's not showing no enthusiasm in you without money being involved, get rid of that. Number 10, now we all talk about, before I even get onto number 10, you know, it's just come out a lot and I've been seeing it in the chat. There you go. I guess maybe there you go. Our brother just put, there you go. Because we haven't had, there you go. Closest we have to Primark. There you go, Myth Twist. There you go. So I'm going to say this. I forgot my point. Right. So I was going to go, right. I've been seeing a lot of chat. Oh, Dominican women, they respect their men. Yes, they do. They don't treat us like, I don't have that problem. I repeat myself again, chat. I don't have that problem. I am treated like a Dominican man. I'm going to get to that briefly. Number 10, making you lead. Do you know my lady calls me when she leaves the house? Or if she's going to her friends? She calls me and tells me where she's going. When she gets to that destination, Cook, you know what she does? FaceTimes my ass. She FaceTimes my ass. I don't even ask her. I didn't ask for this.
Right.
Speaking to Dominican brothers, they say this is what their ladies do. The good ones. Right. The good ones. She FaceTimes me. I'm here. All right, cool. Look out for these things, my brothers. Look out for these things. Now I was going to say, my homegirl, I've got a homegirl in Puerto Plata. She's marrying an American brother. The 5th of July. I'm so pissed off I can't get over there for her wedding. She's a good Dominican woman. Good Dominican woman. She's marrying a good American brother. You want to see her house, Cook? Her house is like a mansion. This woman worked in leisure and tourism for years.
Nice.
She's a good woman and she's got herself a good man. Right? So there are good guys. Look, there are good Dominican women out there. Are they out there in abundance? Yes. I'm not going to lie. Yes. See, too much horror stories have been told. But there's a lot of success stories out there. Don't get it twisted. I'm going to say this. So people usually say, oh, but you got to look after the family. No, that's not true. In my case, anyway, now, I'm going to keep it real. Have I sent her mum bread? Yeah. Of my own accord. Not because her mum's asked me. No. Oh my, what have I sent her mum? 1,500 pesos. They've delivered it to the house.
And they will use, and that 1,500 going to her was stretched like a fucking
Laffy
Taffy.
And I don't even send that every month, Cook. I send that every other month. I'm going to keep it real. I'm transparent on here. I'm not here to play games. I send that every other month. Mama, that's for you. Oh, bless you. Gracias Dios. She's grateful. Right? When I went to her mum's house, I looked at her mum's house and said, you know what? That needs a fresh lick of paint. I said to my missus, yo, just go and find a guy. We brought paint. We gave her mum a fresh lick of paint. She never asked me to do it. I done that off my own back, bro. I done that off my own back. So yet again, fellas, let me just run through this again. Oh, number 11. My bad. Number 11. Number 11. It helps if she's got a job. It helps if she's got a job because she will build with you. Now, let me elaborate. If she doesn't, and I'm going to say this to fellas, I keep on hearing this as well. Fellas, you are going, and these are the ones that are looking for a relationship. Bear this in mind. You are going, with quotation marks, to a third world country where employment is not high, where jobs are hard to come by. Not everybody's got a job, right? Being poor over there, there's more poor people in Dominican Republic than there is rich people or working class people. Facts. And even if there were, they even got where it's either you're working or you're poor. That's it. There's no in between. So let me say this, fellas, and this is real spit. Let me say this, fellas, right? If you are dating a Dominican woman or any woman from a third world country that doesn't have a job, do not moan that you will have to at some point support your lady. Okay? If you don't want that responsibility, do not date them. Do not call her your woman. It's simple as that. Simple logic. There's no in between. There's no twisting. There's no nothing. I repeat myself again. You're going to Dominican Republic. More than likely, not in all cases, you might find someone that, and even when they're employed and they're working, they might need that little step up. They might need that little sub. I know guys that sub their ladies out there and their ladies have got a job, but they don't want to see their lady. A real man doesn't want to see his lady struggle. He doesn't. So he's going to sub her a little something. It could be $50. It could be something. But bear in mind, that's his lady. He's traveling over there on a regular.
Right.
Don't get that confused with simping. Don't get that confused with simping. See, and these are the stupid things. These are well, actually, let me take that back because I have to sorry, I'm gonna have to skip a chat because and this is what I'm saying. That's all bait, bro. Let's have this conversation in 2 years. Let's have this conversation in 2 years, of course. But this is the problem, you see, when you have that mind state. I'm a man first. I'm 43 years old. When I see that something smells or stinks, I'm out of there. It's as simple as that.
See, man,
my lady don't need.
Let me tell you, a lot of it has to do with what kind of person you are. If you're in your, you have people who do a lot or family. You know what I'm saying? You have family and you're used to just being a good-hearted person or just helping out. You know what I'm saying? And when you get over to these places, you come across like your example is perfect with you shooting old girl's mom 15 pesos or something like that, you already know that shit is gonna be it's shooting it to the lady like that, older lady, you know it's gonna be appreciated. And
Thank you very much, Dondre. Respect, there's men in the house. Thank you. Sorry, Cook, to cut your wisdom. Sorry.
No, it's all good. And helpful stuff. Because, like I said, I might have told you before, I went, I had a little chick I was messing with. And I had one of the radio pill, that pill, that JVS music pill. And she wanted to borrow it. She's like, oh, let me borrow that. I'm like, bro, get the fuck out of it. I need my music. No. She was like, let me keep it one day. And I come back whenever you tell me to come back. So I made my way over there before she came back to her, like the next day or whatever. And I go there. The daughter, her little daughter, has it connected to the phone, and 5 of her friends are around her, and they listening to music. To whereas they would just have the little phone. Now the shit is coming out in full music boom, and she has friends to hang around with, and they listening to their music and stuff, and watching little videos on the phone. And then later on that day, mom got it connected. She's listening to music or whatever, and it's booming the house, and it just brought so much value to the house. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I ain't taking this shit back. They can keep this. This thing is bringing more value to her house than it'll ever bring to mine. You know what I'm saying? And that feeling of just like that, it's like, damn, I did that. I gave that. That shit feels good when you see how just giving what you think is nothing changes the whole dynamic of a house, so to speak. So yeah, I get you on that, bro. It's, if you shooting moms like 1,500 or whatever and stuff like that, you know that it's gonna be appreciated.
Bro, I went to a mum's house, right? And they never asked me for a penny. The mum cooked for me every day. I think I was there for like 4 days or something like that, bro. So, yes, there are horror stories out there. Don't get it twisted. There are some horrible women out there. But I just think the good stories are just not told. We don't hear about the good news. We never hear about the good. We're always hearing about the bad news. And like I said, I've been through it. I've dated a chick in Santo Domingo, and she was all about gimme, 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 and gimme.
Right.
And you know what the joke was? When I finally clocked, okay, I see your blood temperature. All right, cool. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to fly in, I'm going to jump in your bones, and I'm going to go back to my hotel. Because since you want to act like a chappie, I'm going to treat you like a chappie.
Right.
And she had the nerve to say to me, oh, lately when I've been coming over, I've been treating her like a prostitute. I just laughed. Oh, you're not staying here? Nah, I'm good. I eat up all your food. And she had the nerve to ask me for some money back for the food that she cooked for me.
Wow.
You know what I done? I gave her 300 pesos. There you go.
There you go.
If that's what it takes, there you go. Oh, but I use some of the gas in the thing. Here's another 100 pesos. Anything else? What, do you want another 100 pesos because you turned on the lights for me? Oh, do you want to pay you another 50 pesos for sitting on your chair? Oh yeah, let me pay for the rum that you poured out for me as well. I just started taking the piss. So we gotta see things. I say this, guys, please, if you are on a relationship tip out there, I'm gonna just run this again, Cook. Sorry, I'm gonna run this again.
No, do you think, bro?
Number one, if she is in it, you know that Ras in it. You know that Ras knows exactly what I'm talking about. He knows exactly what I'm talking about because he saw the whole shit unfold. So he knows exactly what I'm talking about. Right? He knows exactly. You remember that one, Ras? You remember? Had the spread. You know what I mean? Food, everything. So Ras, you know what I'm talking about. So guys are looking for a relationship. Number one. If she's a social media junkie, don't even bother with that. Number 2, if she's got multiple different hotel selfie photos, get rid of it. Number 3, asking money off the bat, get rid of it. Number 4, if she's telling you sad stories about family issues, get rid of it. Revert back to number 3, which is asking for money, because that's what's going to lead on to it. Number 5, revealing photos on social media or WhatsApp. She's advertising and selling. Okay? Number 6, and I'm not talking about at a dress where she's at a wedding or she's out on a beach in a bikini. We're not talking about that. You know what I'm talking about, fellas, right? Number 6, no respect for your money, no respect for money or your money. Get rid of it. Number 7, no loving sosua. Number 8, when you get into that thing, show less, give minimal. Act like you're broke. Don't go in there, you know, I'm from America, I'm from England or Europe, and I got all the money in the world. No, don't do that. Act broke, okay? And that will bring out the real her, right? Number 9, showing enthusiasm in you without money being involved. If she wants to do this and do that and do this and everything that always involves money, if she can't sit in a goddamn house and watch Netflix and eat beans and rice and chicken with you and have a laugh with you with your feet up, with the door wide open and that nice little breeze coming on because it's so hot, if she can't do something simple that everything's got to involve money, get rid of that. Just get rid of that, okay? Don't even bother. Number 10, making you lead. If she doesn't give you that to make you lead, she's not the right woman for you. That is not the right woman for you, bruh. My woman makes me lead all the time. I'm in English, she's over there, she's ringing me, asking me, oh, what should I do? Blah, 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 blah. She gives me that responsibility to have the last say. That's what real women do. Number 11, if you can, find a woman with a job. It helps. If not, and you've got the money to, you know, support her and that's on you. I don't look in what a next man's bank account does or what he's got in his pocket. That's on you. But just know, if that's the case, just know you're dating a woman from a third world country, quotation marks, that it's going to happen. You can't avoid it. Right? So I say that to you fellas. So yeah, in terms of you're in a relationship and you're traveling once a year, stop it. Stop it. That is not going to turn out very well for you. One thing I know about Dominican women, they're very sexual and they want their things. They want their things, right? It's not going to work. In my situation, I fly over once every 6 weeks. I ain't gonna lie. I fly every 6 weeks. I'm over there 4 or 5 times a year. So that works out for me perfect. Right? It works out for me perfect. Now, some folks might be like, well, 6 weeks. And I've asked this question all the time. How you know your lady ain't doing nothing? You never know 100%. And I'm always transparent on here. You would never know, but I have enough confidence in my heart and in my mind that my ladies are no bullshit. I say that. This is not me talking up for her. This is not me saying, oh, I've got the best lady in the world. No. She's far from perfect. No. She's still a woman. She still has her woman traits that get on my goddamn nerves. Don't get it twisted. But you know what? Dealing with her, opposed to dealing with a lady in the Matrix, is quadrants away. Quadrants. Solar systems away. So I say that. Anything you want to add on, bro? I put the chat, but anything you want to add on? Those who want to come up in the chat and, you know, voice their opinion, I'ma drop the link right here to voice your opinions. I'm not gonna do it all nighter tonight because goddamn, I can't wake up in the morning and I'm tired. So the link's there. Anybody? Oh man, and it's still early. It's still early. So you know, I got another half an hour. So anybody that wants to come in, please jump on the panel and voice your opinion, you know, give your gems, give your jewels. But sorry, bro, you was gonna say, sorry.
No. I'm just like, you know, I'm listening to you and I agree, man. You figure it out. It's how you move. Like I said, I got a homie that's married out there. He's in the States. Although he's working on getting her back to the States, even if you're not, like I said, a relationship is a relationship. And, you know, it ups, it has its downs. But when your ups outweigh your downs and combine that with you're going to paradise, it's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all can, if y'all want to clear your mind, you can go hit the beach. The weather is always great because your surroundings could make a relationship worse. You know what I'm saying? Woman, you want to leave, but it's 50 degrees out there, like 17, 18 Celsius on some shit, and raining. And you're like, man, this weather don't help. You know, you can get out there, kick it with your woman. It's just so much less. It's so much more help to the relationship when you got the great environment and the good food and the good weather. And it's like, man, what the fuck am I stressing about? Let me go hang out with this woman and she got her legs out. She got her feet out. She got her motherfucking little wrap on. Out, her skin looking good. I'm like, you know what? I forgot what the fuck I was mad about. You know what I'm saying? So all of that helps. You know what I'm saying? And then you get in the way, then you get out there and you just pick up where you left off. You don't worry about all that shit or whatever's going on in between time you see each other. That handles itself. That will take care of itself regardless. You don't worry about no shit like that. You don't entertain people who try to poison you with stuff like that. That will take care of itself. You know, and I say that because that comes from experience. You know, you like I said, when you're younger, you all worried about, you know, you done did the drive by on the chick house, creeping up to her house, see what's going on, see who parked around there, see what's going on in the window type of shit. It's like, man, you look back like, man, what the hell was I doing? I could have been going to make some money, or I could have been doing this or that and worried about this. You gotta worry about that? Get the hell out of the relationship.
Read that one, Cook. That's a good point that Mr. Darkus made.
Oh, I responded to that in the chat.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Guys leave the Matrix to get with the same type of females they claim they're living alone.
Leaving at home. Yeah, it's crazy.
Bro, I know dudes. I'm like, bro, why are you here arguing with this chick? Why are you out here going back and forth? Why do I come to your house and there's no rice and beans on the table? This woman need to be cooking. I want to see you cooking shit. I want fucking French fries. Where's the fucking rice and beans? Get her mama over here. What are you doing? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And them homies gonna remain nameless. But know who they are. I'm like, nigga, I told them. I'm like, nigga, when the homies come, when they came to my house, it wasn't even a chick that, you know, she's on whatever, but I ain't doing, you know, you get one who earned some shit, and you know, I'll knock her rent out and her electric and cable out, and she living over like behind La Union or whatever, $200 a month, and then I'll make sure she got pocket change or whatever. I'm getting, and I have to kick her out of the fucking house. I have to kick her out. I don't. 2 days? No, you come here every other day. I need a break in between days dealing with you. You come to my house. The homies come to the house. My house is hot. Why? Because she's in the kitchen in her booty shorts. You know what I'm saying? She's in the kitchen in her booty shorts, stirring a big ass.
They wouldn't know anything about that. What do you know about that? Come on, people. What do you know about that?
What happened?
Woo. No, forward, bro. No, forward, bro. I'm saying, well, they don't know nothing about that.
Oh. I'm like, man, you come to, the homies come to my house, couple homies come to my house, and the house is hot, and she on the stove, shorts and a tank top, and stirring a big ass pot of rice and beans and frying up chicken, got vegetables and shit. And I'm looking at the y'all hungry? You know what I'm saying? Y'all done walked up on a meal. Y'all hungry? Oh no, I'm good. I'm not thinking I hear your stomach eating your back. Your stomach is eating your back. You know damn well you're hungry. This my whole don't hate. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God. Yo.
I'm like, bro, I'm not trying to be coming on, I ain't trying to be on no, you dealing with women out here, bro. You can't be dealing with women that you going through the same thing you going through in the Matrix. Cooking, giving you mouth, and questioning you and doing this. And I tell you this and add to that. The reason that they're acting like that is because these dudes are initiating that. They are causing that. You're not putting her in her place. You're not making her do whatever because you're creating that same drama. You're overdoing it with the insecurity or whatever. You want to know her every move. You want to do this. You want to do that. It's like, man, put that woman in her place. When you out here, she need to have her ducks in a row. When you're gone, fuck out of here. Don't don't be stressing yourself about what's going on. But when you're here, and when after she finishes polishing you in the bed, she need to get her ass up, make sure shit is clean, make sure food for the day is getting cooked, and all of that shit. I'm like, if I gotta treat me like you're one of your countrymen, you gotta treat me like I'm Dominican, and you gotta treat me like a motherfucker with money. You gotta treat me like a Dominican with money. You know what I'm saying? You got to get up, cook, do this, blah, blah. Come back in here, check on me every now and then, refill my glass, refill the homie's glass. You know what I'm saying? Pour this, pour that. I shouldn't have to ask you. And even if I do, but I'm American. I'm gonna ask you to do so and so. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how I'm raised. We're raised a little bit.
But you know damn well, a real woman. Sorry, I'm munching on cashew nuts, man. I love my raw cashew nuts, man. Pause.
What the brother say right here? What woman is gonna sit in the corner like a child and answer you? I don't know. If he's implying that he gonna let these chicks do whatever the hell they want to do like that, but
I think he's saying where those brothers come from. What woman is going to sit in a corner like a child and answer? I don't get that neither. That's a bit confusing.
Does he want a main matrix? Does he want a woman in the matrix? Because
Yo, Leon Robinson, could you elaborate on your it seemed a bit confusing. Please, brother.
Yeah, I mean, he sounds like I don't know if he's saying, I don't know if he's saying, she should be empowered or whatever. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is, you coming out here, if you're coming out here for that, then, enjoy. But if I'm coming out here for some traditional treatment, and I'm not going to be disrespectful to the chick, I'm not going to be like, sit in. Nah, you're a woman, you get up, you go about and do your thing. But understand that you're in a country where the man comes first, where the penis rules. So, yeah, you need to have one eye on me and one eye on everything else that's going on. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm out here. You got to be on your toes. You know what I'm saying? You got to be comfortable at the crib. Everything in here I'm providing. I'm not going to disrespect you. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna get good treatment. You're going to get smiles. You're gonna be able to laugh. I'm not going to be barking orders at no chick. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to be like, hey, when you finish that, you need to do that. You know what I'm saying? You move. We're together. You move at your own pace. I'm not going to require you to clean up the whole house before you get to eat anything. You know what I'm saying? This ain't I don't have you in the military. You know, it's a case of, okay,
he's elaborated more. Yeah.
Right.
I was like,
But it's hard to find a woman these days who will just sit down and respond to you. I'm not looking for somebody to sit down and respond to me. I'm out there like that. That's not what I'm not implying that. I'm implying it's, you know what I'm saying, like Ash, they'll respond but it's not a case of sitting down and waiting on orders. Like I said, I'm not orders. It's within her to take care of, to make the house comfortable, to just be up and puttering around and doing stuff, or just sit there next to me and just rub my motherfucking head. Or just, you know what I'm saying, just comfort me. If I'm there like visiting like that, you need to read me. Like, if I'm a person that needs space, get away from me. Make yourself useful and go do something else. And I'm speaking specifically, Brother Leon Robinson. I'm speaking specifically about women in the Dominican Republic. I'm not speaking on first world women. I'm not expecting no American, no Canadian, or whatever chick to sit down and wait on orders or whatever. Even though when I was messing with a Canadian chick via the Ukraine and wasn't, you know what I'm saying, it was no paying at all or whatever. She had her own crib out there, own village shit. Her ass was up like she was a Dominican chick. And walking around naked and walking around in her panties and all that, and then kept my shit upright like she was, and there was a little white chick. So it depends on what's going on. Maybe it's the air out there. Maybe it's, you know what I'm saying, whatever's going on. But when you're it might have something to do with being in paradise. Not in the world, you know what I'm saying? Not stressing about certain shit. You don't have all those stresses. You don't have to worry about the bills and all that. It's like a vacation life for her. If you're a good dude, if you're walking or boss her around and act like you're that motherfucking dude, you know, you're involved. You know, you're involved in.
See, you touched on something. You just touched on something that's very interesting. You said something about a vacation life. And I think that's another problem. Dudes that are going over there and pertaining to the relationship ones, they're treating their time over there like it's a vacation. So they're eating out every day, you know, doing activities, and that's not reality. It's not.
Right. That's that. What I was saying in particular, I was implying the relaxing.
No, I know what you were. No, I know what you was implying. I'm just saying that you touched on something there where a lot of brothers make that mistake when they're in a relationship. They go over there, and for the 2 weeks, they treat it like it's a whole vacation.
Exactly.
And then what happens? What happens? And sorry to cut your wisdom. Just hold your wisdom. Go ahead. What happens is, okay. So I'm eating at the same time, bro. Sorry, chat, man. These cashews are they're Moorish, man. They're too Moorish, man. Let me put them down, bro. Let me put them down, man. Sorry, chat. You hear me chomping in the background, man. The problem is what happens is that these guys, they go over, they treat it like a vacation. Okay, fair enough. They worked hard, you know. They paid their taxes. They want a break.
Mm-hmm.
But what happens now, and this is the next problem that you mans cause. Okay, so I'm Jamaican. So the Jamaican culture is, I'm not going to say it's similar to Dominican culture because that'd be a lie. But we have a lot of similarities at the same time. I'm going to say that. Now, Jamaican women think that the streets are paved with gold in England. They just think that, excuse me, we could just go walk on the street and we pick up a gold bar and cash it in and all's good. That's what they think, right? With a lot of Caribbean countries and African countries and third world countries, if you're from a first world country, America, Europe, England, Canada, you're rich. That's the common denominator. So remember this, guys, there's a lot of good women out there that, you know, they want a leg up on the ladder, and there's nothing wrong with that. They might want the taste of a good life. They don't mean any harm by it. But what you stupid idiots do, it goes back to my commandment. You showing too much. You showing too much, because what you do, you go over, you treat it like a vacation. You're taking it to the restaurant every day. You're taking her to these expensive stores, and you're doing all of this. And then what happens now when reality kicks in and you go back? Okay, I said this before. Okay, I said this before. You holler a chica online, right? You say to her, yeah, I'm coming over on the 24th of October, right? She's like, okay, cool. You talk to her for a little while. You walk out that airport. She's already clocked. Cha-ching. You spent $400 to $500 to get over here for a start. Cha-ching. She's seen $120, $200 Jordans on your feet. Your jeans are name brand. Your t-shirt's name brand. The hotel that you go to is $100 a night. On top of that, you're going for lunch and you're spending 2,000 to 3,000 pesos on lunch. That's just lunch. You're spending X amount of money on drinks. Now, don't get me wrong, fellas, if you got it like that and you're paying for play, I'm not talking to the pay for play guys. Hear me out. Dinner time. You're taking it, you restaurant. No respect for your money. How the hell are you going to expect her to respect your money, bruh? Because she's going to automatically think, oh, he got it like that. So when your dumbass gets back to America or England or Europe and she's asking for this and that, and you're like, what are you asking me for shit for? Because that's what you've shown her.
Living in a basement apartment, gone all day.
Exactly, and you can't afford them means anyway. Right. Exactly.
Dancing, girl. You ain't cooked nothing. You ain't cleaned this house up.
There you go. You've shown her all of that. So sometimes I say, sometimes we are our worst own enemy.
Absolutely.
Let me tell you something, man. I bumped into this chick, right? I was dating this chick, right? She didn't have a cooker, bro. She didn't have a cooker. I said, all right, cool. You know what I went and done? I went and brought, you know, the 2-stove desktop one?
Yeah.
They're about 2,000 pesos. Oh. You know, she turned around and said, I don't want that. I don't want that. I said, what? You don't have a cooker in your yard. What do you mean you don't want that? You don't have a cooker in your yard? How can you be telling me you don't want that? You can't be telling me that. But yeah, I said, yeah, again, we show too much.
Yes,
so
sir.
They think, oh, we can go and just spend money like that. We've just spent 3,000 pesos on lunch. So, and they can go shopping with 3,000 pesos. And eat. Bro, do you know I went to a fishmonger's in Puerto Plata and I got 9 pounds of fish and 2 pounds of prawns for 1,500 pesos? And paid the Dominican chick 500 pesos to cook all the meals for me, and I put them in Tupperware tubs. Real spit. But your ass is spending 3,000 pesos alone on lunch. So sometimes, guys, we are to blame as well. Stop pointing the finger at some of these women and be like, oh, they're this, they're that. No, sometimes we're to blame. We're showing too much. She's already calculated when you come out that airport. Oh, he's wearing this, oh, he's wearing that. We can afford it. Because you're showing that you can. You're Mr. Big, you're Ben Baller.
You say sometimes, I say 100% of the time it's your fault. But that's because every time there's a problem, it's because you ignored the signal. Every time you have a dude that had a problem with a chick in a relationship, it's because I put it on because it always brings itself to the forefront. before, there's always smoke before fire. And you've seen the smoke or the fact that fire is going to come after that. That's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
sir.
So
Yes, sir.
honestly, it's always, dude. I don't know any dude that, they might have had good intentions, but they saw what was going on and ignored the shit. Or they was too far away, too much time in between, and then had whatever.
I did it.
And
I ain't
then,
gonna front.
right. And then in a sense, that's your fault because you're not there.
Yeah.
So however you look at it, I can't. You can't be responsible for somebody else.
No.
And you have to own up to everything. You have to look within yourself and figure out what did I do wrong to where I allowed this to happen. And then you fuck up by going back. I was talking to an ex-girlfriend. She, she hit me up and talking about it. I broke up with, and then going through all the stuff she went through, which sound like whatever. But you broke up before and you went back. So you thought something was going to change, or you thought you could. You think you can control this, and he partly the dude is partly to blame, but at the same time, I'm breaking it down to what's wrong with her because I dated her. I'm like, well, what's wrong with you is you want too much control over things. You move like a man. You're spending money. You're not supposed to spend money and control stuff. Like you got to sit back and let a man be a man.
Yeah.
You can't be putting money, getting involved financially. Why'd you move him in? You know what I'm saying? You move a motherfucker in. He has a place, you have a place. Y'all need to get together and find a neutral place. That way it's both. I told you that. I told you that, but you want to move him in. You want to, you say this and you say that, but bottom line, y'all wake up to some dick. You know what I'm saying? You want to wake up to somebody and you're going to sacrifice your well-being. So you have to look, whether you're a man or a woman. Yeah, a lot of these women be going through all this shit with dudes, but you gotta look at yourself. Just like these smoke presents itself to us, that smoke presents itself to these women too. Whoever get wronged, you need to look at yourself first. What did I do wrong? And then if the last line of defense is, well, the thing I did wrong was stayed here. I saw the smoke. I didn't think the fire was going to come behind it.
Yeah, and that's the problem a lot of the time. We just think, it's just smoke. It's not going to ignite. No, believe me, it will ignite. It will ignite. Believe me.
Exactly.
It will ignite. It will ignite. Trust me. I'll tell you another story, bro. It was Christmas. So I said to my missus, what do you want? What do you want for Christmas? She's like, now I thought she was gonna say perfume or something. Sorry. So let me just read this. Here it is. I got lured to sleep here in the States. In the moment, I blamed her, but after I realized the situation, I couldn't blame her. Gave her the rope to hang me. There you go.
There you go. There you go. I always look at, I like to tell dudes, I've been on both sides of that shit, man. I've talked on the phone with dudes that was sleeping with my chick, and I talked on the phone with dudes I was sleeping with their chick. And the one thing we had in common is we each other. We didn't get on the phone. Me and the dude didn't get on the phone arguing. Me and the dude would get on the phone like we got lied to. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you set yourself up,
Definitely.
or signals, certain signals come through. Now you find out what you're gonna do from now. Are you going to leave? Because if you stay, then you're setting yourself up for failure from that point on in the relationship. And then anything that happens is your fault. Leave, you know what I'm saying? You stay or you leave. You stay, anything that go wrong is your fault now. Regardless of what she do, it's your fault for staying. Okay. But you were saying your lady did whatever on Christmas.
No, sorry, I was just reading this. The man run things in DR, not the woman. If she's running you, it's a problem. I agree. You know how much times, and before I forget, you know how much times, even my ex and people that I dated over there, and this is one thing I hated, but you see, it was all part of the trick. You'll be sitting down in the yard. Next thing you know, the cousin or aunt shows up. Next thing you know, you're in a car going somewhere. And when you ask, where we going? No importer. No importer. You're like, hold on a minute. Next thing you know, you end up at this place that you don't want to be, and the bill's on you. The bill's on you.
When was the last time a Dominican picked up the tab? Think about that. Hanging out with a group of man, listen. Like the homie said, the man run things to DR, not the woman. If she running you, it's a problem. And that's
I agree. I agree 100%.
And don't get it twisted. That's why they come down. That's why you see a lot of these Dominican dudes, they come down on they women with the wrath of Thor.
Oh man.
Because if they don't,
tell them again. Tell them again. Tell them again.
The wrath of Thor, simply because if they don't, she's going to overpower them. They're constantly in quote unquote attack mode. So you have to quell any uprisings. You're steadily on the quelling uprisings mode, because they're not just going to sit there and just accept it. They're always trying to challenge you. They're always trying to run things. It's just that the Dominican men, they have a little more leeway. They that country, you know, they still, like I said, I got homies who from DR, they get to the States, and you know, the mom, dad, son, daughter, everybody loves to go back to DR except for mom, because mom knows that she has no power in DR. When she's in the, she has power. She's the smart one. She runs the store. They own a store. She runs the corner store. Everything goes through her because she's the hustler. But when she goes back home to visit and with the family, she got to run behind him. She got to move how he moves. He want to go and sit and drink beers with the homies. She can't go off and do whatever the hell she want to do. Not in DR. That's not what the women do. You got to either check in with him or stick around him or do it. Everything runs through the man. And they are like, it'd be the dead of winter. You look out, you come in the store and you kicking snow off of you. There go mommy. Hola, mommy, looking all cute. And you know what I'm saying? You speak it, she like, buenas, buenas, buenas. And you like, damn, where's Poppy? Where's the kid?
Yeah, very true, very true. Amiga Jackson, he's dropping some. Bro, you're right. You're right. I've experienced that shit. I'm not even lying.
What's that?
Read what he says.
They do that on purpose. They gotta let the get go. You don't stand for that shit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Don't respect your space. Yeah, I agree.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, hey, you have to. If you don't earn the respect, you won't get it. They're not gonna give you respect. You have to swear. You know what I'm saying? You have to let them know. You be like, you have to say no.
Facts.
You have to say no with a lot of stuff. Nah, we're not gonna do that, do this and that. I don't give a damn if you get mad or whatever. We're gonna do this way. And that's what parts them legs. That's what
no, we ain't gonna. We're gonna do another show on the secrets that Dominican women don't want you to know. But I think, we're gonna do that one. I was gonna say, what I was gonna say. Okay, so I was in Santiago, right? So actually, I'm gonna add something to my 11. It's gonna be the 12 crack commandments now. But I suppose it falls on. Actually, I'm not gonna add it because it falls. I was gonna.
Well, say it first. Let us know what it is first, and then let everybody decide. Which commandment it should go.
True. So we was in Santiago. I went to go and visit Brother Zaba. So, you know, Brother Zaba, he was with his lady, took us for dinner. So we're just there, we're chilling, we're having a good time. So usually you got these guys, if anybody knows Cucumaracha, if I'm even pronouncing it right, you know, you got the monument across the road. So, you know, you got guys outside selling roses and stuff. So this Dominican guy is like shouting out to my girl, you know, he's speaking, you know, Spanish too. I didn't quite catch what he said. So my missus said something to him and waved their hand at him. Like, it didn't sound good. It really didn't sound good at all. Like, rah. So I said, you all right? She's like, yeah. She goes, do you know what he said to me? I was like, nah. He asked her, oh, get your gringo boyfriend to buy me a rose. She said, nah. If he wants to buy me a rose, he'll make that decision. I'm not going to ask him to buy me a rose.
Right.
Oh, you're not Dominican. You should be ashamed to be Dominican. You should be helping me out. She's like, what? She goes, hold on a minute. What have you done for me? He's done lots for me. What, you think I'm going to take your bullshit and override what he says? Hell no. Get the hell out of here. I just was like, yo, that's my lady, man. That's my lady. I thought, respect. Because I've been in situations where, I've taken exes out to restaurants, right? Now I say this now. In England, we're not a tipping society. I know it's a big thing in America. In England, we are not a tipping society. Those who are English in the panel will back me up. England is not a tipping society. It's not in our culture. Excuse me. We do get a service charge within the bill. So it usually comes with, but we're not. Not so that people don't leave tip. That's on your discretion. But it's not mandatory. You should. And you can argue the service charge thing as well. But they pull it on there without you knowing, right? Exactly, Myth Twist. He knows what I'm talking about. He's in England. He knows what I'm talking about. Facts. Okay. And you can, a Myth Twist, you can actually argue the service charge and tell them to take it off if you don't agree with it. Yes or no? That's to Myth Twist. If the service charge is on there, you can actually tell them to take it off the bill. Yes or no?
Right.
Normally we just leave it. But if you don't want to pay it, you don't have to. But they would sneakily pull it in. So anyway, I'm there now. So the waiter's doing the thing. So she turns around to me and she goes, "Oh, you're not gonna leave a tip?" I said, "Nah. What for?" I've looked at the receipt. They're charging me some bullshit tax, which I know is a load of bullshit. I'm not stupid. I've already left the tip. You just let it ride. Exactly. You never argued it, but most people do in England. Right. Okay. So thank you for that. Thank you for that, Miss Twist. So she was like, can you believe it? She got upset with me for not giving the waiter 200 pesos. Oh, they're poor in this country. What? Oh, I said, hold a minute. If you're so concerned, why don't you, I was going to back to swear I got a mind. Why don't you effing leave a tip? That's what I said. I was, first of all, no disrespect, I'm not American. So if you've been with an American guy in the past and they tip, cool. I respect that. I'm not from a tipping society.
And you got and you know what? The problem is you have to tip appropriately. You can't be over tipping like you're in the States. You if you're gonna tip, and I can't stress this enough, you do it the same way you do a bill here. If your bill is 500 pesos, you tip 35 pesos. You know what I'm saying? If your bill is whatever 10% or 15%,
even if you tip 50 pesos, right. I hear your point. My thing is that I'm not from.
That's what I'm saying. Don't over tip.
My thing, I'm not from a tipping society, so my thing is that I'm not saying that I don't give tips, because I do, but I give it on discretion. If I feel, say, you know what, you've put your neck out a little bit, you've smiled, you've tried to make conversation, you might make a joke with me or something, make a little bit of an effort. I'm not saying much. I'll leave a little 100 pesos, 50 pesos, that's fine. But the waiter never done nothing spectacular. They just done their job. Right. So she was arguing with me that I did. So I said, hold on a minute. Why don't you, if you're so concerned with him, leave a tip for him? I'm not doing it.
Right. And this was in DR?
This was in DR. Yeah. This is like my ex. You understand? So my thing is this, that
why is she trying to get you?
Trying to get me to leave a tip. But my thing is that it was, but when I clocked it, It was to make her look good in front of other Dominicans. Oh, I'm with a gringo, so here what we're leaving you. Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
That's what I said. She got trying to get you to take care of on to make her look good. Say
Do you
less.
understand what I'm saying? That's how I clocked it as. But my new missus, she
You're right.
knows my heart. You know what I mean? See, my old missus, she didn't know my heart because if she knew me, she knows that I donate to orphanages. She knows that. She knows that I would see a random person on the street, bro. Like literally in DR, I do this all the time. I would see someone that hasn't got a bit of money or something. I would just, no, you know what? Hold that. I remember, you know them kids that clean shoes? I called the little Haitian kids. I called one over. I said, you know what? He didn't understand what I said, but I just spoke to him. I said, I respect you. You're hustling. You're doing your thing. I gave him 100 pesos.
Oh, the little girls, all the little girls.
No, the little kids, the little boys, that clean your shoes.
And the same, I'm the same with the little girls that be carrying shit on the top of their heads where they have popcorn or I don't
know what? Hold this 100 pesos. That's your. Do you want? No, I don't want nothing. Just hold that. That's you.
Exactly. I don't even take their food. Sometimes they just want to get it off their hands. You know what I'm saying? They just be like, I can't. You know, it'd be like they can't go back if they still hold stuff. So I had one kid. I'm walking and I love that corn on the cob when they roast it.
Oh, stop, man! Don't, man! Stop it, man! Stop!
Neck.
Oh, damn.
That shit be delicious. They be roasted and burnt a little bit. Oh, this shit is fucking good. The homie, he was rolling with some, and I was trying to buy 3 of them shits, but I ain't had no money on me. I said, bro, let me go to, banco ahora yo regreso momento. He gave it them 3. He was like, I see you. You know what I'm saying? I see. And I came back down, a little young dude was talking to a chick, and it looked good. It looked came back and I gave him, it's only like 50 pesos each. I gave him 300 pesos. Just walked up on him and gave him 100 for each. And he was in front of, one of the street chicks or whatever. He was a young dude too. He's like 12, 13 or whatever. And just talk, just stopping and talking to one of the girls that's one of the sosua chicks. Just broad daytime. And then I walked over and interrupted him. And I was like, mi amigo. Gave him them 3, 1, 2, 3. Gave him the bro hug. I was like, I guess that looked good in front of her. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I made him look good, regardless of what. So you do right. You know what I'm saying? They be like, man, I'm good. Yeah, I know you. You come back. I know you'll be back. So I was like, yeah. A lot of times I just leave them money and don't take anything. Yeah. I appreciate the ones working, not these kids that be
exactly.
Oh, I'm hungry.
That's me.
I'm hungry, and they got a fade, clean ass 3 lines.
Nah, forget all of that. Nah. I don't see the people. Listen, I came out of my apartment one time, right? And there was this Haitian dude, right? I was with my lady. He just came. We came out of my apartment, and he was just coming back from work. He can see, he works on a construction site. You can see, you know what I mean? The dude just looked tired. Right, I can see, and when someone just can't, they just drain. They can't wait to get home, have a shower, you know what I mean, and change. Right? I said, "Oi, amigo." He looked, me, yeah, come here, bro. I just gave him 500 pesos, bro. I said, "That's you, man."
There you go.
That. And he was like, he looked at me like confused. He looked at my lady like, "What? That did this guy? I just earned this." He probably got paid that for the day.
Exactly.
Do you understand what I'm saying? He's like, what's me? Nah, bro, that's you. You know what I mean? I see you. You're grinding, man.
You fucking, you're dirty as hell right now.
You're grinding.
These dudes, where I live, when I was living out by the airport, they out there all day building because my landlord, my dueño at the time, this motherfucker, big money, old military cop or military police or whatever. Good guy, building, making that money. You know what I'm saying? So when I talked to him, it wasn't no broke dude. And, he was like an uncle. So he got cats building. I leave. I'm headed out. And I see them. And, it's hot. It's DR shit. 4 of them. And I go to the little corner spot. And I was like, boom, let me just go get these 2 big bottles of water. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. You see it there?
Came back, and these 2, I'm like, here, Mucho trabajo bueno. You know what I'm saying? They was like, they looked up, like, oh, my man, all right. You know, they was like, okay. I mean, when you're doing stuff like that, man, it feel good. That's what you want your money to do.
There you go.
You want your money. You want the chicks who take your money from sosua to do stuff.
There you go.
You want the girls that take that money and take care of their family and then shoot some through their little neighborhood or just shoot some to the homie that work hard. Or you know what I'm saying? Shoot him a couple $100 pesos.
Yeah.
They can take 200 pesos and hit one of them, like we said the other day, that truck that becomes
yeah.
Go hit that truck.
Right, that's a perfect impression, bro. I actually thought I was in DR for a minute, bro. I'm not even lying. I actually saw the broken down truck, right? With the you know when they get that piece of string and they tie the metal together. Yo, I don't know who heard the impression, but I was actually in DR for a split second. I forgot where I was. Believe me. Even Ozzy's laughing. Ozzy knows what the hell I'm talking about. He knows.
It has no stereo to it. It's all microphone.
Oh shit.
You be like, the truck is here, bro. The truck is here. They got and they be full in the motherfucker, bro. I'm like, man, where they must be up in the mountains getting all this food, man. Yo, when you
man.
When I'm gonna tell you this right now.
Yeah.
When I hear that truck, I wish I was that dude that not only I wish I was that abuela. I wish I was that abuela that walks up to that fucking truck with a bag.
Man.
I seen one lady and she was on that truck like 2, 4, 6, 10, 12.
Yep.
Like potatoes, bro. 2.
Yep.
Grabbing 2 at a time. 6, 8, 10. 12. She grabbed like 14. It's like damn near 20. I was like, man, somebody is going to eat good this evening. She's about to cook something up, and then she went to the other side of the truck and grabbed other stuff, and she probably gave that mother 300 pesos or some shit.
Look at that.
You know,
and all that fresh organic food.
And they got it. And
you know what? We have to do a show. We're gonna have to do a show on experience in the real Dominican Republic, because I think a lot of brothers don't experience the real Dominican Republic. They don't,
bro.
You know, they're in Sosua or they're in these, and that's fine if you're in a resort and that's your thing. Hey, that's fine. But always encourage me, go out to the real Dominican Republic, experience it, man. Don't be scared.
I want to
eat
like that. I want to eat like that so bad, bro.
Yeah.
I want to fucking hit that truck. I seen one of them trucks. They had pineapples on them. I'm like, look at all these fucking pineapples, dog. You know how good fresh pineapple is? When that dude rolling around with the barrel, and then he hit the top and hit the back and then he cut that shit up in cubes and shoot you a fucking plate of them shits with some toothpicks, in them. I'm like, man, I was
they're
like,
playing.
They eat like
they're
this.
playing.
I want to eat like this every day for the rest of my life here, bro.
Exactly.
Every day. And that's why it's like you got to get to know these people. You got to find that abuela or that chick, that abuela that'll get on that, that'll go get that truck food for you and cook it up.
Take your time out there. That's what I say. Like, take your time out there. I always say to brothers, please, brothers, I'm gonna wrap this up real quick. Please, brothers. Those who are, and I'm gonna use this word for the sake of it, those who want to crush a lot or mongering, this is not for you. Keep on doing what you're doing. Keep on knocking down the buildings. Enjoy yourself. Salute to you, brothers. If you're going down to Sosua and you know your body count's ridiculous, just be safe. Strap up your boots and be safe. Enjoy. I ain't gonna hate on you. A lot of people say, oh, no. I always say, Sosua is not for me. It's never been for me. It's never been my thing. However, I understand that in certain situations, Sosua is necessary. Yo, shout out to me, Mad Boy in the building. Wagwan. Yo, I mean, I'll let you on though. I'm actually let me let Mad Boy on. Let me let Mad Boy on. Let me let Mad Boy on. As long as Mad Boy, don't say nothing too crazy, you know. Don't say nothing too crazy, Mad Boy.
Let him wild out.
No, I'm not gonna let him wild out. He knows to behave himself, but he's cool. He's good. He's good. Everybody keeps on thinking me and me, we hate each other. We don't hate each other, man. We don't hate each other, you know. People try to pit me against him and stuff like that. Me, a cool dude. When you meet him in person, I always say that it's not the man that you meet on YouTube. I say this all the time, but yo, man, jump on a panel, bro. Like, jump on a panel. It's not the mayor that you meet. You know, I always say that, you know. The guy's a complete different character in person. I always say that, you know. But, yo, that's mayor for you, man. But, yo, mayor, if you see the link, jump on the panel. If you're busy getting that crypto. Oh, he there. He's pulled up. Yo, blessings.
Yo, what up? My bad, yo. We got hella music in the background, yo. You having a little party and shit. What up, though?
That's cool. How are you, bro?
This motherfucker Mayor, you can hear the smile on his face.
He's in paradise. He's in paradise.
You don't even see him, but you hear that he has.
Oh man, I just got back from flip, dog. Like, look, I took advantage of flip flop. Let me say this, all right?
But before you go there, right? And if and you know I'm gonna put you backstage, right? So you better answer this question. Did you try the Dorado burger?
Dog.
See, there you go. You see, there you go. You see?
I had a lot of food today, dog.
But you didn't have the Dorado burger.
I couldn't even fit in it, dog. I ain't even.
All right, go.
Look, I took advantage of flip flop. Look, I'm saying it first on your panel, Big J. Yo, if you go to Sosua one and you see all the food that was ordered, dog, and I ordered lobster and everything, it was only 5,000.
I'm gonna go and check it out. I'm gonna
peso, dog. It was only.
I'm gonna go and put my thumbs up. You know that.
I ate a lot of food.
Click the like button. I hope you click the like button.
No, I definitely did. You know, I'm your 73rd and 74th. So, you know.
All right, salute to you.
Yo, man, who the brother on the panel, though? What's going on here?
It's Cook, man. What's up? I know. I'm going to tell you how I'm the dude, and I hate to remind you of this shit.
No, but remind him. I know what Cook's going to say. Go on.
Yeah. When you and your boy Miko was on the strip that night, I'm that dude that came in. Shit off, man.
Wait, say that again. You cut out. What happened?
I said when I met you, we sat and talked in front of Four Roses. Remember when you the white girl from Auburn, that chunky white girl?
Oh, okay. Oh, yo, I remember you. Yeah.
That's me.
Oh man, how you doing, brother? Yo, that's crazy.
You're right. I'm good, young soldier. How are you?
Oh man, you know we just all black chilling, dog. You know.
That's it, man. You know what I'm saying? We know it's gonna be some chaos, but we know that.
Yo, but I be chilling though. That's the thing. I don't be understanding.
It's bro. You came on to here smiling with face on us seeing it, so we know you're having a good life.
He's having a brilliant life in paradise. I'm hating right now. I'm sipping on Haterade. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I'm sipping on Haterade.
So man, I just got back from Sosua, man, and
I got a crazy story to tell, but I'm gonna let you guys rock out. I got a crazy story to tell, but I'm gonna let you rock out. Well,
yo, I just got back from Sosua. I actually really learned something today. Like, I mean, I kind of figured it, but put it in stone. You know, like as far as on topic what you talking about relationships. Like, say, like, if you got a girl here and you tell her you going to Sosua and you like these girls are crazy, dog. Like it's a whole different ball game with a man going to Sosua, and I'm just like, damn, but I'm here eating. I'm not even looking for no girls. I just came to get food,
They look at you. They look at you some kind of way.
Yeah, because they think you going to look for girls, dog, and it's crazy.
Right.
Oh, that's crazy. I can hear him smiling too. Hey man, me and Sosua is always happy, dog. I don't know. I'm always happy, man. I don't know what
Bro,
it is.
I said this to you. I tell you what it is, man. I'm gonna say, and I've said it to you 1,000 times, and I wish you would just listen to me. Look, I'm gonna tell you straight, bro. You have a crazy personality. Hear me out. You have a crazy personality that people gravitate to, right? And I'm being real. I'm not being facetious.
Yeah.
I'm not being. I've said this to you time and time again. Stick to the content of Dominican Republic. Be mayor. Don't change.
Yeah.
Just keep out of the bullshit.
Yeah, you know that's
it.
what that. But I mean,
you
honestly,
don't need it.
But you can see on my page though, you know, man, it's elevation, man. Like, and you know,
you
people
don't
gotta
need it,
people
bruh.
gotta get into that elevation, man. I elevated.
I keep on telling you, you don't need it. Be Mayor Sosua. Go out there, reach the public.
Yeah. But you know, I ain't gonna be doing too much, you know that shit.
Nah.
Navigate it how you gonna navigate it, bro.
Yeah, you don't need the extra shit, bro. Because people are gonna just gravitate to you because of just your personality.
You know, whether it's good or bad, good pub, bad pub.
Yeah.
You're safe, you know what I'm saying?
And you know what it is about him, Cook? The guy is so, you know when he gets in his mayor mode, he's so witty. Like when he busts his jokes, he's just so witty. And I'm like, yo, if this dude just sticks to just being mayor without the rubbish, bro, I'm telling you, your channel will blow even more, bro.
You actually seem to calm down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I guess, you know.
But look, the thing about it was never me. I only reacted. You know what I'm saying? What happened?
Don't respond, bro.
Okay,
don't respond.
Okay, hold on.
Definitely don't respond, bro.
Yo, damn it.
Mayor's got the whole family thing going on in the background, bro. Nah, we're not even concerned with
your boy. Don't even.
Yeah, we're not concerned with that, bro. I'll be honest, we're not concerned with that, man. But excuse me, I hear what you're saying, Amiga Jackson, but we ain't concerned with them, boy.
It's funny. I was talking with Zeke earlier, and then that I said, bro, I'm not even pressing the link.
Nah.
I don't hear the algorithm. You feel me?
There you go.
I ain't even pressing that motherfucking link, bro.
I agree, you know. You know what? I totally agree with DX. So we need to have a comedy club. It needs to be the X. I'm telling, bro. Listen, Cook. You know how much times I've told Mayor, keep on being you. Just because, can you imagine Mayor going up to people and just interviewing them on the road? That shit will be hilarious, bro. Just his commentary and
bro, you know how motherfucking crazy that would be. I see that comment. You know how motherfucking crazy that would be to have a spot to go to.
For real.
They know when they come in there, it's gonna be fucking bananas with the jokes and shit.
Jokes.
My bad.
You're gonna sit there, read this comment, Mayor.
Sosua needs to have it. Yo, man, D Hick, dog, stick to your business, dog. What you doing, dog? Quit promoting our shit, dog. Like, what's wrong with you, man?
Here's what he said, man. You're crazy. You already disavowing what Big J told you.
Oh, nah. You know what though? Because people say that, bro. Like, one thing I say about Sosua, like when I met Pierre, the comedian down here, right? And that was dope. That was dope. He actually hit me up still to this day, you know, just checking on me and stuff. And he, you know what I'm saying? And that dope. Like, I met boxers. I met a lot of celebrities down here, but yeah, you know, don't be broadcasting all that stuff, dog. You tripping.
So, Mayor, let me ask you a question. Dudes that are in a relationship in Dominican Republic and that is traveling once a year to see their girlfriend, what's your views on that?
Hey, man, get that NFL sports package. You know what I'm saying? Because Mayor Sosua is definitely coming through to cut the grass and all that. So, you know, on lunch break, dog, you know, I'm afforded to be able to watch NFL and stuff. Because then, you know, you guys got to understand who is laughing.
See, that's a typical Mayor answer.
That's a typical Mayor answer. You are bananas, bro. I'm going to go back to what D. Hicks was saying. You know what? He's right. He's absolutely right.
I'm gonna ask him a question again.
No. Right. Let me say this.
Go on.
Because I get the same shit. Motherfucker be like, speak how this and that. Me. Oh Lord, gosh no. Me, Mayor. Get some funny niggas. Don't you know if we had a spot to go through? I mean, like however that worked, but a spot knowing that, like this cat says, on slow nights or whatever.
I know, man, but slow y'all roll, dog. Slow y'all roll, man.
Don't you know how motherfucking funny that shit would be, man?
I'm saying though, but slow y'all roll, dog. Y'all moving too fast.
But they were just talking now. But it's just like, yo, that shit would be funny as hell.
But we've been talking about it behind the scenes already. So, like, you know what I'm saying?
Right, so I'm gonna ask me a question again. Mayor, let me ask you a question again. What do you think of guys that are in a relationship in Dominican Republic, but they travel once a year to see their girl? Just some advice.
Okay, I'm compassionate, man. And you know what? It wouldn't be sosua without those dudes, dog. Because the more money they send down here, the better for me and the better for the next man that live here. So we have to keep encouraging these guys to keep sending this money. You know what I'm saying? It's stimulating the economy. Mayor Sosua is the pickle party of dirt cheap.
You know what? Oh man,
he asked me though. He asked me the question.
You know why? Because you're absolutely right.
Right.
Yeah, that's the thing. I just lay it on you easy.
Oh man. Oh man.
We do need these. We do need these dudes.
Yo, TJ the Guru, I tried to stay on the topic, but you know, we got May to close out the show on a laugh. You know,
but
so
we doing with relationships though. This is real, dog. Because
this is real.
Man, you 3 hours late though, man. Come on,
man. Dog, I've been in Sosua all day. You know what I'm saying?
But without Sosua, what do you say to the guys? Yet again, May, for the third time.
Okay, but you know, like me. Okay, look, I'm gonna just break it down. Like me, I go everywhere. You know what I'm saying? So if you got a girl in a barrio somewhere, and I stumble across her, and she say, "Yeah, you know, I have a boyfriend in America," I'm gonna say, "Oh, word." Yeah. Show me the picture, so I can make sure that when I see him on, you know, I don't. You know, I know how to keep it low key, and I ain't gonna laugh.
Bro,
you know what I'm saying?
I appreciate you for that. See,
I appreciate you.
That's what that's what a lot of people do. Man, you know how many times I done sat there, and sometimes I feel bad about it. But you know how many times I sit there and I see the homie with a chick, and I know the chick, and I know, I'm like, damn, that's his main. You know,
bruh.
And it's like shit. I mean, like going to.
But that ain't nothing though, dog.
I don't want to mess her money up because I'm not gonna replace him. He's doing for you, so I'm just here because you know dudes be funny. A lot of dudes find out the homie messing with a chick they don't want to mess with, and then now that's messing her money up. So I'm like, yo, I'm gonna shut my motherfucker up, and that's even if
I've had a guy email me. This is when I had my first channel, right? He emailed me. He emailed me a picture of his lady. He was like, please, next time you're over there, just look out for her and just tell me, you know, he's sending her money every month.
Yeah, I love them dudes, dog. I love them dudes. Who the girl?
Bro, I'm telling you. Let me land. I spotted her. She was all in her element. Dress up to her ass, you know, cleavage showing, you know, just working, you know, trying to get that money. And I secretly took a picture of her on my phone. Cause I knew it was her. He already showed me the picture, you know, so I knew it was her. And yo, man, I had to just say, look, bro, she's still working and active.
Yeah, man, I love them dudes like that, dog.
And he still probably didn't give a fuck and came back out there and fucked with her. He didn't stop.
But
you know what? Hold on. You know what? I hate to say it, but Cook, you basically ripped the end of the book. Yeah.
Of course, dog.
It did make a difference. It did make a difference.
I love them dudes, dog. Like the economy went, and I'm just being real, man. The economy wouldn't be none without them dudes. You see what I'm saying? I love a girl to tell me like, hey, I gotta go to the Western Union and we ride moto side by side motos. You know what I'm saying?
I get you, TJ. Bro, yeah, I get you.
I'm gonna tell you this right now, and Puta God can attest. Zeke can tell you this. We in a chat group, and this brother is giving us story time. He gonna remain nameless. He's giving us this shit should be called simp story time. This he showing us receipts of how he was sending a chick. He sent one where he sent 300 on a Monday.
Stop.
Man, shout out to that dude, dog. Look, hey, he doing it right, dog. Look, he doing it right, dog.
Man, stop.
Wait, where he was from though? Where he was from?
None of that.
No, man, we're not gonna start that New York stuff. No.
Wait, I'm just asking.
I'm not gonna say where he's from.
Okay.
And the brother is breaking it down to us. He's showing us the tax returns on all the shit he sent to.
Yeah, man.
Damn.
He said he was like, so I'm sending her 300 a week, and 1,200. And then she's pregnant, and then it's like, damn, dog, how you know? Oh yeah, it was mine because she showed me this. He showed a picture of the bitch showing some bleeding down her leg, like it was. I'm like, nigga, that's cool. I'm like, nigga, that's Kool-Aid. Ain't no goddamn. But I'm like, bro, are you bought a 55-inch TV? Bought her a motherfucking.
Hey, look, let me just say this. I ain't even go front. I didn't edit a couple of baby pictures, like the sonogram shit. Just
sonogram. Hit with the bullshit sonogram.
Yeah, I done it a couple of times so girls can send it to the dude. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm all for that. I'm like, yo, I'm all for it. I love that shit, man.
And we need dudes like you, honestly. We do have Big J out here trying to help him, trying to save him. But then you know what? We need that dude on the other side of the coin to be like, fuck it, keep doing that shit, nigga, because you helping out the economy. Keep being a
yeah, man. I remember when the first quarantine, and I'm giving relationship advice. I remember the first quarantine.
Sorry, man, can I just pause you a little bit? Sorry, but man, before you go, I'm gonna let you go. I just need to promote something, guys. Please, please. If you're looking for a Spanish teacher, you want to get up on your Spanish, maybe chat up the ladies, or just learn Spanish. Hit up Teacher Randall for your basic Spanish. That's the link to his Instagram. So hit him up. He charges $15 an hour. He can teach you on the WhatsApp face-to-face. A very good teacher. He's teaching me Spanish. I use his services. Very professional as well. Alternatively, if you're looking for that big Ben baller, big mansion, 10, 8-bedroom, 4-bedroom villa, he's the man to get in contact. When you click his link, it will take you will see the mansions there and everything. So for Spanish lessons, hit him up. And for the villa, 8, 10-bedroom villa that you just want to ball out, hit him up. So that's Right Way Travel, Instagram. Hit him up right now. Go on, man.
Oh wow, man, that's crazy. Oh yeah, it's better to go to him or you can come through me. I charge $50 an hour and I only teach you 4 words. So shout out to you niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I bet we ain't gonna be walking with you and some chick come up and slap out your whole face. I'll be like, man, I was like,
oh man,
let you get jumped.
Oh man, yeah, boy.
Hey, but look, as far as relationship wise, let me say this, dog. Like when the first quarantine came around, bro, I never felt so much vibration from these ladies, dog, than that time when the world was locked down and dudes couldn't get here, dog. It was so much love in the air, dog, and because the girls ain't have to do nothing, dudes was just sending money like crazy. And it was crazy. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I wish the government would lock it back down. I'm actually going to start a petition to see if we can get it locked back down.
Only man. Only.
Why did that make sense? I hate listening. I'm like, where is he going with this?
Oh man.
And I'm like, oh. I'm like, oh. Then in my mind it's like, oh, why did I encourage? Why did I? Because that makes, I didn't know it was like that with the chicks when said dudes was sending money. Oh. And now it's like, it's so much love in the air. I'm like, oh, no wonder, because these niggas is sending.
Yeah, bro. I seen dudes count big. Look, we in Western Union, right? The American dude sent the money to the girl. It had to have been over $2,000. Her boyfriend, look, her boyfriend in there rubber banding it up like he just hit a lick. I said, my God. Look, I'm with a girl. I'm like, yo, man, we gotta up the ante on this other dude. You know what I'm saying? Because this nigga's tripping. Yeah, because I'm counting her money. I'm counting the money the other American sent, and then I got my homegirl, and I'm like, yo, that ain't enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, and so I'm trying to coach them into a way to get more money, and and I love doing that. Because it's gonna teach dudes. Like, come on, dog. I know dudes that sent money literally, and the dude don't even got a passport.
Right.
It's dudes right. You're right. Yeah,
send the money. Yeah. Never met the chick.
Mm-hmm.
They never.
I know dudes like that. Yep.
Never met them. It's dudes that do that. Dudes that do that to multiple chicks. They gotta. You know what I'm saying? They send to multiple chicks like it's a OnlyFans or something. Like it's like they're a therapist or something. You know what I'm saying?
If you see a girl on Tinder,
you know what it is. You know what it is, guys. You know, I always hear this. Dominican women are very good liars. Dominican women are the worst liars.
They're the worst.
They can't lie for shit.
They're the worst. They're so
when I hear that, bro, I'm like, Dominican women are good. No, they're the worst. Listen, I remember one chick that I was talking to, right? I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna front. There's one chick that was hollering, right? Hollered her online, right? I hollered her online. So she started all that begging. No, I'll be honest. I wanted to smash her guts in. Let me just mind what I say. But anyway, yeah. Anyway, so I was a single man. I was out there doing what I was doing. So she was like, "Oh, I need some money. You need to send me money." I'm like, no. I ain't gonna get down like that. Oh, I ain't got a fridge. This stupid gal, right, was posting WhatsApp pictures on her status in her kitchen with a fridge in the background. So they're the worst liars.
Yeah, man, but you gotta understand, dog. They got an empty freezer on standby, though. They got an empty refrigerator on standby. You gotta understand that.
These chicks lie so bad.
Facts.
Look, these chicks.
But I'm gonna leave that. Sorry, Cook. I'm gonna leave that, Mr. Aubrey. I'm definitely gonna bring back Brother Cook because we're gonna do a show on the secrets that Dominican women don't want you to know. So we're gonna do that.
Why you think they call me Diablo Moy Hyper? Because, dog, look, I know dudes that would try to talk to girls, and I know how much the girl is. You know what I'm saying? And when the dude turned to talk to me, the girl behind him said, "Oh, I'm gonna cut your throat if you tell him." Because I know what's going on, and that's what it is.
So bad. These chicks lie so bad that it's actually good. Because you hear some shit, 10 dudes, she tell that lie to 10 dudes. 9 dudes are like, bitch, are you out of your motherfucking mind?
Nah, that's too high, dog. You giving niggas too much credit, dog. You wild.
I'm trying to give them credit. That's what I'm saying.
But you giving them a lot, dog. Nah.
9 out of 10. Let's go with 9.
Let's go with 2. 2 is better.
No, 2 out of 10 dudes. 9 out of 10 are gonna look at this bitch and be like, bitch, you out your motherfucking mind.
2 out of 10 is gonna say you're out of your. No, the other 8 gonna believe it. I swear.
No. It's 9 out of 10. And let me finish. But that one dude is gonna be like, really? Oh my God! The unicorn talked to the Easter Bunny and told Santa Claus that you need. Oh, let me go. But what you gotta pre WhatsApp and shit. these chicks would send out an email to 1,000 dudes.
Mm-hmm.
So nowadays they got
hold that game a little bit, bro. Hold that game. Don't give away too much, because I want to save what rock out, but I want to save some of that content for that. But rock out though, rock out.
I'll leave it simple. It's game. It's like when you hollering at bitches. The more bitches you holler at, the more pussy you gonna get. The more dudes they holler at, the more they're gonna get on those lies. Bro,
law of averages.
Like right, exactly. Like you said, they got this on standby. They got the pictures with the little kid with the brace on his arm on standby. They got that bullshit hospital with the IV, the funny fake IVs.
Facts.
And the IV bag hanging on the bullshit. They got all that on standby.
They got the broke look. They got the broke phone picture with the good phone taking a picture. They got all that.
That's what I said. They're the worst liars.
They got the motherfucking jail room bars on standby. I mean,
bro, but you gotta understand though the mentality of the men that's coming down here, dog. Like if they just gonna give it to him, dog, I'm telling you, I know a dude that paid $200 just for the girl to talk to him, not to have sex, no nothing, just talk to him.
It's some lonely, desperate motherfuckers out there, bro. It's some lonely, desperate motherfuckers out there, for real. But
guys, we're gonna have to close out the show now.
All right, bro. Much love, dog.
Yes, man. It was a pleasure having you on, man. I have to bring you because I know you living over there, so we definitely have to bring you. You need to get yourself a phone, bro.
No, I do. I gotta send you niggas my I just activated my WhatsApp again. You feel me?
Send it in a private chat now.
Okay, Big J. You know what? That's why
do it now. That's
why I didn't have it.
I know what
you
you're
niggas
like.
gonna be calling me, dog.
Just get the hell out of there. Put your number in a bloody chat.
All right, let me.
Jesus Christ. You see what I got to put up with? Okay, I got you. Yeah, I got you.
I'm out.
Yeah,
Much love.
Blessings.
Peace, man. Yo, Jay, when are you going down there? Because I'm
the 14th of July.
Okay, so when I go down there, I'm trying to move back there. I need to start doing that because I'm just tired of being in the States, bro. So I'm looking at getting down there just in time for the fight. So I'm looking at July 23rd or 20th.
I'll be down there because my boy's getting married. So I think roughly around there. So I'll be definitely down there at that time because I'll definitely be watching the fight there as well.
Right. So I'm probably going to be in the Sosua area watching the fight because I want to be down there for the beginning of the month. So if I find something, I can move right in. Because they
where you looking to stay? What Porta Plata? You reckon you're gonna move to Port? You need to go and move to Porta Plata, bro. You've lived in Porta Plata, right?
No, I lived down Maria La O.
You love Porta Plata, bro. Try Porta Plata, bro. You won't regret it.
You know what I need? I would do that. I just need somewhere that's close to stuff, close to
Porta Plata. You know, but there's a lot of apartments that are cheap round there, bro. Just walking on that Malacone, that 10-mile walk on the Malacone at 8:30 in the morning. Oh, nothing beats that, bro.
Right.
Honestly, nothing. You got your music and you're just walking and you just jumping them on a concho and shift to the gym, do your workout, and then that fresh coca. Oh, man, I can't wait to get Yo,
I feel you, bro.
For real.
So that's what So
I got a joke for you. So one of my boys, he works from a laptop. You know, this motherfucker's been going sosua, and you know, he's come out of the whole sosua thing. He started to see the whole, you know, Dominican Republic and start, you know, living the real life of the Dominican Republic. So today I found out, I was like, so you work from a laptop and you're taking holidays to the Dominican Republic? I said, bruh, you should be living over there. He said, yeah, Big J, you're right. I'm like, what do you mean I'm right? You just figured that effing shit out. I said, are you serious right now? He's like, yeah, Big J. I like, yo, please don't make me slam the phone down on you right now. Please don't make me slam the phone down on you and curse you the hell out. You're going to be living in Dominican Republic where you're getting your clothes washed, meals cooked, and you're still earning them American dollars into your bank account. Get off my phone. I said, get off my phone.
Pocket change takes care of everything. And it's you'd be surprised how many brothers is like that. You'd be surprised how many brothers don't.
Plenty.
You know, they work remotely and not think of that. They're afraid of that, or they don't even think of that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, hey, you know, and then it's like, bro, you can get good enough Wi-Fi. You can find 50 gigs or 100 gigs or whatever. Get you a nice place. Shit, the cats I know that Big James out there. This motherfucker, his backyard is the ocean.
Oh, come on.
Not to put him on blast, but I might have posted a video when I walked through his house and I was next to the ocean. And I'm like, your backyard is the ocean. And this motherfucker be so focused, and that, for one, it's hard to get him out the house because, you know, he just be chilling and relaxing, and he order in, if you know what I mean. And it's
sir.
Hear that ocean? Yeah, the Fury Wilder, July 24th. You hear that ocean in the background, and it's getting a 40-hour check online, and then he'll look up and be like, "Oh, it's 5 o'clock. I'm logging off." He'll log off, and he'll stay on his computer just working and puttering and sharpening his tools. I'm like, bro, you are so ahead of the. I'm like, bro, you making it so hard for these white boys to get rid of you. You're not even working really, but you're up in here and you're just doing, and you're on, and your life is so relaxed that you working 12, 13-hour days back and forth, and it might feel like half of that.
For real.
He's chilling. The food, the man makes a mean potato salad. I'm like, bro, you in here, you making you out here grilling.
This is what I'm saying, bro.
Grilling.
This is what I'm saying. I couldn't believe it today when my boy hit me. He's like, and I'm like, you just worked that? He's like, yeah. I'm like, bro, I swear if you was here, I would slap you.
I would break your laptop. I'm sitting on the beach with him and the other big homie. We're in Mofongo King or whatever the hell, where everybody's at the middle. All the people be congregating on the beach. And then, like earlier, we had Bailey's. One homie flipped up 2 laptops. The big homie, he flipped up his 2 laptops.
Damn.
Maurice flipped up his 2 laptops. James flipped his 1 laptop. Table, me and Dave, I think his name Dave, we sitting up, and these cats is working and eating and on their computers. I'm like, man, y'all like, and you know they, and both of them making good 6 figures. You know what I'm saying? Good low to mid. You know what I'm saying? Between well over 100,000 a year. If they spend all of they in a week, that would be fucking impossible.
That's crazy, man. This is crazy.
Older, you know, mid 50s, early 60s, living, got young thing whenever they want thing.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man, I'm like, shit. This is what you want. This is what will inspire. If you're trying to work, flip that laptop open, whatever it is. If you're selling Amazon, if you motherfucking data entry, I mean, there's stuff you can sit up and pluck stuff and put it on an Excel spreadsheet.
You see what I'm saying?
You live like a god out there on $40,000 a year.
20 less than that. Less than that. You can live on 20,000 a year out there.
Yeah.
Easily.
I say 40 for the mongerers. If you just gonna
chill, right, for the monger, yeah.
Right. If you gonna chill and live your life, $25,000 a year, you are shit. You could live good mongering $25,000 a year. That's $2,000 a month. $2,000 a month, and you're
easily
just $400 or $500 a month. Yeah, 1,500 a month to live on out there. Motherfucker, you're fucking, you're eating, you're chilling, you're doing. You're at a high level. So 4,000 a month, 3,000, 3,500 a month, $40,000 a year. Please,
You laughing?
And you
But
ain't
next week, bro, what we're gonna do? I'm gonna have to definitely bring you back because I want to get into the secrets that Dominican women don't want you to know. Because I think a lot of guys are being duped. You know, they would tell them stories of how it is, and oh no, it's not like that in my country. You know, look, we know the secrets.
right.
And I think a lot of brothers. I always say this: if a lot of brothers knew the dark secrets. I ain't gonna say dark secrets. If they knew the secrets of Dominican Republic, I believe half of these guys wouldn't be doing what they're doing.
Agreed.
I honestly believe that. They wouldn't be doing what they're doing.
Get off this chat, man. Go get some sleep, bro.
So, yo, we're gonna come back next week. Thank you to everybody for tuning in, for rocking out with me. I appreciate you all. Thank you to my mods out there. You know, Lion, I appreciate you. Myth Twist, my new mod. You know what I mean? I just appreciate a lot of you. Thank you for the super chats. I mean, guys, look, man, I've come a long way. I'm going to grow this channel. Believe me, I'm going to grow and grow and grow. When I get out there, I'm going to take the drone up. So you're going to get some beautiful air views from me. Believe me, I'm going to tour the country, show you some different parts of the country, me and my lady. You know what I mean? I'm just going to just bring you content and information. That's all I said. That's all I want to get it back to. That's why I was here. Content and information. You know, this is why you come here. This is why you rock with me. And this is why you rock with my brothers on the panel, because it's all about content and information. Obviously, if you want all of that WWE stuff, there are channels for that. You know what I mean? I'm not going to disrespect them or diss them. It is what it is. My channel is all about content and information. You know, I always say, I'm here to help. If I can't help you, I'm pretty sure the other brothers on the other channels can help you.
We see you, Glenn.
Glenn, Mr. Baller, man. And Glenn, holler my boy, man, for them Spanish lessons, man. He definitely can help you, bro. I tell you that now. He can definitely help you. Glenn Bull be out here soon, man. He'll be out here with his little pimp stick, man. Yeah. Glenn's going to be out here with his pimp stick, man. Yo, Glenn. I can't wait for Glenn to get out of here, man.
He needs to come on out there.
Oh, man. He's going to be treated like a king out here. But once again, people, look, man, listen, I don't care if it's 20 people, 15 people in the chat, right? The fact that you've taken your time out to rock with me and send me donations and give me the thumbs up just shows that I'm doing something right. So I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. I appreciate it. Cook, it's always a pleasure, big bro. Thank you for your time. You always got that time. You're always rocking with me. And,
Jay,
elevating the show, bro.
I don't have a life.
No, me neither. I just work and come home.
You know what I'm saying? I don't even do that. I just be chilling. But, God is good, man. And we blessed, man. For sure,
Definitely.
for sure.
And I always say this. I said this to my boy today. One time I was going for a little, I'm going to leave out with this. One time I was a bit stressed that day. I don't know what was on my bacon, but I was a little bit stressed, man. Shout out to you, Prince Diamond, man. Blessings. I was a bit stressed. So we got a street in Tottenham called West Green Road, you know. So I was walking up West Green Road, you know, but there was a lot on my mind. I was like, yeah. And one crackhead, Jamaican crackhead, he come up to me. He walked past me. He said, yeah, he saw my face. He said, yeah, all right. So I'm just like, oh, you know, get out. Just wasn't in the mood. And he said, yeah. I was like, no. And he said, you know what? Most man can't say that today. Most man cannot say that today. They didn't wake up this morning. And I stopped. And I was like, Ross. I was like, damn. You know, just some words just resonate like, for real, what am I worried about? I woke up this morning. Some man don't even wake up today. And I said this to my brethren, that digital nomad. I said, yo, go and live your life, bro. Some men today did not wake up today. You're still here.
Right, right.
You're still here surviving. There's a lot of people this morning that woke up like you and didn't make it. Count your blessings, people. I can't say that enough. Count your blessings. It doesn't matter how
ahead of the
small
game,
it is.
bro. You're way ahead of the game.
Count your blessings, man. And I'm going to leave you guys with that, man. So, manners and respect. I'm out. Peace, bro. Peace, chat. Peace, world. Blessings.